It's here! Let's go! Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're ready to jump into some Baldur's Gate 3. I'm very excited. The game was finally downloaded, and now we can play. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very, very excited. A couple of things we should go over in the very beginning. Number one, this stream is only 18 and over. So if you are underneath the age of 18, sorry, you got to go because we are playing with no nudity filters on, and obviously that means you can't be here. Number two, do not redeem the cube because you will not get anything. Number three, hold on, now I have to go turn these off before someone clicks them. Okay. Did I get there in time? Did I do it in time or did someone get there first? I'm good. I did it quickly. All right. Nice. Okay. Let me say hello to everybody so I don't get too distracted here. Oh my god, there's so many buttons to click. Borblam, Irish Ninja, Mamilo, Froyo, The Gaming Brain, okay, Aquario, Captain Walrus, Tavarna, hello, Wistera, hello, Spin the Circle, hello, hope you're all doing well today. So it's time. It is straight up Baldur's Gate 3 time, you know, which is pretty sweet. If it wants to work, maybe. Also, thank you to RBA Wintro, Polaris North Star for the follows. Appreciate it. For some reason, there's some things that are not working for me right now, and I don't know why, but it's not that big of a deal. I'll just have to open it on my phone here in a moment. Is this gonna work? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me get this up to 60 here. It's time. It's time. Okay. Also, get in, losers. We're playing. Oh, hold on. I'm tiny. We're playing D&D. Look at this. Let's go. All right. Stream over. That's it. Okay, so we are going to be playing as Zeph Willowguard. We are a Forest Gnome Ranger. We are going to be playing on Tactician difficulty, even if it kicks my ass. We're gonna figure it out. Skill is shoot, get better, I guess, is my only response to that. We're going to try and not reload as much as possible. Obviously, when we die, we'll have to reload, but hopefully we just avoid dying. It's not gonna happen, but we can hope. Did I miss anything? Yeah, the Twitch integration should be on. Let's see what you showed. Oh, it's my shirt. It says "Get in, losers" and it has a wizard on it, and it says we're playing D&D. Character. So exclamation point backstory will get you to the backstory. Hold on. I don't have merch. This is a shirt I bought online. So I don't know exactly how the Twitch integration is going to work. Thank you. Yes, I did not turn off Karmic Dice. That is something that I forgot to do. Let me turn that off. Fatty Buka, thank you for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Goals. I forgot to turn the goals off. Oh, man. We're not doing elven crimes today. Do not worry. We're doing gnomish crimes. Okay, let me get all of this ready to rock and roll here. Says you're allowed to examine party stuff. Yeah, so once we get into the game, you should be able to look at the party. That way you don't have to do like exclamation point character. You can just see everything that I've got going on. It says you guys are going to be allowed to vote on things. Maybe sometimes I'll let you vote, but don't expect to vote all the time. This is not a democracy. Oh, do this like Christmas. Click off the damn integration? What do you mean? You have to click off of it. Is the integration like in a big pop-up in front of you? Because if you just click through it like the tutorial of it, it should get rid of it. Should get rid of it. Yeah, it's a pop-up. All right. So we're playing on Tactician. Tough campaign, emphasizing strategic combat. Yes, allow access. And here we go. I'll disappear for the intro video. I'll be back. Content warning: this game can have some body horror stuff. Just to let you know. That's not good. That's in fact bad. Tutorials, I will keep them on in case things have changed. Okay, so new character creation. So there are essentially two types of characters you can play. You can either play as a custom character or as one of the origin characters, which are companions that we can find along the way. We're going to be playing a custom one. The Dark Urge is special. You can go super evil with that one. You can also randomize your character, which is pretty cool. So like if you just want to jump in with something random, you can absolutely do that. And you can go back to your old characters, and that's super nice. But I've already got the idea of what I want to do. So let's go ahead and select Gnome. So, also, before we start, this will not be a super fast playthrough. I will be looking at things and looting things and but searching things and looking for secrets. So we're going to take this nice and slow. I do have, let me switch over here real quick. I do have a notes sheet here that I can access. So that way I can write down things about areas we go to. So if you see me looking off on the side of the screen, I may be doing that. But I won't show the notes all the time, but every once in a while we'll... fast now we want lore, exactly. Deep gnome or cringe? No. We're not going deep gnome. Okay, gnome. Small, clever, and energetic, gnomes use their long lives to explore Faerun's brightest corners and darkest depths. We have 25 base Rachel speed, which is 5 less than average, which is really rough. One note? Yes, one note. Forest gnome for talking with animals? Exactly. And we have gnome cunning, which means we have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Human fighter, I wish. Oh, human fighters. Right. Our subrace, we are in fact a forest gnome, even smaller than their cousins and twice as reclusive. Forest gnomes are a rare sight in Faerun. They master magic and craftsmanship in their distant idyllic groves. So we can cast Speak with Animals once a day, and it lasts until a long rest, which is pretty cool. So we can speak with every single animal in the game, which is one of the main reasons why I chose this. And then we have dark vision, so we can see in the dark up to 40 feet. Class, there is Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock, and Wizard. All of the core classes in Dungeons & Dragons. We are going with Ranger. Rangers are unrivaled scouts and trackers, honing a deep connection with nature in order to hunt their favored prey. Details. Cantrip. Yes, so now we're not gonna take this. So Rangers get access to favored enemies and Natural Explorer. we're going to go with Keeper of the Veil, because in our backstory, our mother is from the Feywild, and she taught us how to deal with beings from other planes. So, Keeper of the Veil, specifically, you specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana, and can cast protection from evil and good. Other options are you proficiency in Investigation, Ensnaring Strike. They have disadvantage on saving. You can get True Strike, which kind of sucks. Ranger Knight gives you skill proficiency in History and Heavy Armor proficiency, which is kind of cool. And the Sanctified Stalker gives you proficiency in Sacred Flame and proficiency in Religion. We're going Keeper of the Veil. As for Natural Explorer, the smart thing to do would be to go Wasteland Fire and gain fire resistance, without a doubt. We're going to go Beast Tamer, though. Okay? You've cultivated a strong bond with animals. You can cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot. For us, Find Familiar is a cantrip, and that is so nice. So nice. We are definitely going to be making use of that. Side question, are you going to play multiplayer in the future? I have no idea. Well, like, with friends, probably. On stream? I don't know. All right, as for our background, we are going to... we're going to be a folk hero, okay? We're going to be a folk hero. We're going to be a good guy. All right? We're going to be a good guy. God, I love these icons, too. You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless, saving innocents in imminent danger will make your legend grow. This gives us skill proficiencies in animal handling and survival. And we can choose our abilities. So we are able to put our stat application wherever we want. They're using the Tasha's rule. So we get a +2 in one stat and a +1 in another one. And we are, in fact, going to be putting +2 in Dex. I'm going to drop that down to 16 and Wisdom down to 14. We're going to boost our Constitution up to 14. I don't really want Intelligence of 8. I'd rather have it at 10. 10, 16, 14, 10, 14, 12. Yeah? I think it's good. Gives us a little bit of charisma to play around with. Dex is our main attribute. Wisdom we need for... Why 16, not 17? Because I want that charisma and I don't want a dump stat. Random roll. There are no rolls. Yeah, I would go 17, but I don't want a dump stat. Because I don't want to get pushed. And remember, we can respec this. So if we get into the game, we're like, damn, I really don't need this 10 strength. I'd rather have 17 dex. We can do that. Wiz for spell DC. Yeah, but like, we're not going to use many spells that have that. The DC at least, but we'll see. All right, now apparently there are body types. Oh, that's just male and female. Okay. We're going to play a dude, and we're going to edit appearance. Oh, it shows you the... Okay. Oh, there's different voices. Hold on, we got to listen.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I like that one.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What do we think? Voice 5
More of those wretched things.
or voice 3?
Where to next?
I like 5. I think 5 sounds really good. All right, now we get to choose our face. I like head 5. And then there is skin tone. Also, you can just make it whatever you want. So we could have like a green, green halfling or gnome. You want to get Lae'zel to die? No. So forest gnomes usually have darker skin tones, like very wood skin tones. Obviously, they're like lighter wood, but how he looks extra pale. I mean, this is extra pale. Neutral, warm, something like this. Mahogany gnome. I kind of like this. And then, we can choose scarring. I mean, we gotta have a cool scar, right? I mean, come on. We gotta have a cool scar. That one's like very subtle. Like this? No, I don't like that one. Number 4? Really? You think 4? Scar 6? The nose scar? The one with the nose and eye afflicted. This one right here? That really cuts across? The eye scar is very much how does that eye exist? That's fair. I kind of like this one. Scar 4. We'll go Scar 5. Now, we can't change this, as far as I know. We can't change the look of our character for the most part, or the race. But everything else can be changed. Maturity, I mean, we're not like a super old gnome. We are like an adult by gnome standards. Just because if we weren't, the FBI would probably show up at my house. Put some wrinkles. Freckle quantity, we gotta have some freckles, right? Yeah, just very, very light freckling. Are we the baddie? No, we're the goodie this time. We are the goodies this time. How old is he? He's like 58, 60, somewhere around there. Because gnomes reach adulthood at age 40. And that's for pigmentation. But we'll just leave it like this. Okay. Chat. Last warning. Okay? There's going to be nudity in this run. Alright? You have been official. Deliberating Gnomus. Stop. Deliberating the Gnomus. Come on. Come on. Okay, I think that's... Oh, that was just general. Okay, body art. We're going to have any cool tattoos? I kind of like the birds. I know it's like super basic. But I kind of like the birds. It fits our theme. Okay, that is a badass tattoo, though. That is... It doesn't fit our character, but that's badass. That one doesn't really matter. Putting a guy get a tribal tattoo? No, I can't. I don't know. You knew you were going to do gnome memes if you chose gnome. I think we go with the migration. I like it. Go for black. Piercing style. Ooh. Passing stars. Lapis. Subdue the... I have no idea what any of this means, but... I kind of like the first ones. First ones are good. Wait, what is this? Minotaur? Oh, it's right on his nose. Easy breezy. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Commoner ring. No. I like these. It's called whatever. I don't know what this is called. But, yeah, that's good. Not tattooed with the face. No. No. All right, eyes, of course. We can't have heterochromia where our eyes are each different color. We won't be that special, okay? We'll just keep it in line. We'll just have the same color eyes. All right, but there is a specific kind of eye that we need to go for. Which is, it's going to be like a piercing blue because it shows his more Feywild side because his mother's from the Feywild. And I was like, well, that's what we could do. Go for some. Yes. That's it right there. That's demon. Yes. I like that. The purple on the inside? Absolutely. Heterochromia. Blue left, blue right. Truly, truly something special. Makeup? I mean, you gotta throw a little bit of eyeliner on there, right? Sure. Why not? Lip tint? Yeah, it's fine. Hair. Oh, boy. Now we get to the difficult part. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Oh! There's so many options. There's so many options. That one's not bad. There was one that I had in early access that I really liked. It wasn't this one, but I do like that haircut. Is this Aragorn the gnome? Not really. He doesn't use the sword all that much. We're going to be ranged. There's a specific one that I had found. That's not bad. Which one's that? That's the flaunting bounce. Okay, I'll keep that one in mind. No, that's not it. It had like a little ponytail in the back. It's him, Mr. Baldur's Gate. Mr. Baldur's Gate haircut. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that flaunting bounce one. The tiny ponytail. I don't think it was that one exactly, but I do want to find that one again. Where is it? Let's see here. I do love this haircut too. That's good. Where is it? This one? Yeah. The gnome bun. No. I like this. A little bit more wild. I hate to say it. We're very short. We're very short. We're always looking up at everything. Okay, hair color. Thinking just either black or brown? Ooh. Or just like brown. Black brown? I kind of like black brown. Black gray. Black neutral. Green? No. Gross. Gross. I kind of like black brown the most, I think. Yeah. Highlights. So we definitely want highlights of some kind, and I think I wanted to go with blue as well, just to kind of match the eyes a little bit, just to show. What is it? Teal was the eye color. So we just have a little bit of teal mixed into our hair, just to kind of show Feywild stuff. Sure. Like, it's just very subtle. Very subtle. And grain? We're young. No, we don't need to gray. Lower intensity to 1? Well, then there's nothing. 6, like, gets more... Well, no, that's too much. I like this. I like 2. It's just very, very subtle. It's not supposed to be... It's not supposed to look intentional. And now, of course, the most important part. Facial hair. Okay? Which, you know, he's got to have some kind of facial hair. Because gnomes do be loving having beards. I was using one in early access, testing around here. It was this one, I think. I don't know how much I love that. No, it's this one. Yeah. I kind of like this. You got a little stash going on. You want this one? No. He's got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I like it. The last beard. The mutton chops. Huge. You can go for a handlebar mustache. I don't want to just have a stash. You guys really like that one? Really? I mean, like, it looks good, but I like this. That's what we're gonna go for. Sorry. Grain? Yeah, don't worry about grain. Also, listen to this music. Does it need to be louder, by the way, the music? Do you have no stash? I mean, you can. But look weird. It needs to be louder? Good volume? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. I'll turn it up just a little bit. Turn it up by 5. And I think that's all the customization. Is there anything I can do with the? Just think that I don't know what I'm even doing with that. Okay, this is our boy Zeph. You'll love to see it. I can't believe I chose a gnome. Can I change his tattoo color? I can, but it's black right now. I mean, there are lots of... Ooh, you could, like, lower the intensity of it? Ooh. Maybe I want to do that. Make it a little bit more faded? Pink. Teal? I feel like it's too bright. I feel like it's too much blue. It's too much blue. Because we want the eyes to definitely be, like, the focus. And then just like that slight blue in the back. Do we deal critical damage to knees? Yes, of course. All right. And of course, the name. The name is Zeph Willowguard. Yeah? Tav, no. The age of Tav is done. The age of Zeph is here. Doing Ranger Filth? We sure are.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
A guardian, huh? Okay. Now we get to customize another character. What do we want our guardian to be? Is it Sheekan, Kobold, or Harpy? Kobold. Backstory. I don't know why my stream elements isn't updating. Because I did change. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. Pause. Pause, pause, pause. Pause, 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 pause. Okay, now if you do exclamation point backstory, it should work. I might be on cooldown, but it should work. Dwarven lady, mommy orc. Needs the legal guardian because he's too short. Yeah, I think backstory's on cooldown, so give it like another 45 seconds. There it is. Sir Monkey, thank you for the Prime sub. Do appreciate that. Do we want to go with a Gnome as well to protect us? Tiefling for the hand of love. But this isn't a lover. It's not the same as early access. We can go for a Tiefling, though. We can go for a Tiefling. Gnome 2! Gnome 2! It's not the same. It is not the same. Rock Gnome? We're a Forest Gnome, like Mom. Human fighter for the memes. We're not choosing a class. We're just designing the person. I always have a favor towards Mephistopheles Tieflings, just because one of my first D&D characters was a Mephistopheles Tiefling. Tallest race? You want tallest race? That'd be Dragonborn, but I don't see Dragonborn. Weird. Because Mei-Chan? No. Just because it's a character I played at one point. Sure. Sure, we'll go with you.
Remarkable.
Follow your instincts.
Oh, there's only 2.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. Old tiefling. No, you're good there. Body art. I don't know. I don't know if this person's good. I don't know if they're evil. I don't know anything about them. This person open the future. I think you're campaigning through the campaign. They're special in some way. I don't know what it is though. Ooh, I like that. Sure. What kind of... Let's see. I like that. I like that a little bit more. No. That's good. Random is not a bad idea, to be honest. That's true. We could always go random. Do we want to leave it to fate? Do we want to randomize it? Of course. A halfling? Really? Can we roll again? Dwarf? Eh? Dwarf? Dwarven mommy helps us out, protects us, keeps us safe, yes? I do love the purple eyes. Random. Well, I mean, that is random. We randomized it to the dwarf. She needs a beard? I know. Yeah, of course. Yes. Of course she's going to get a beard. Gotta figure out what hairstyle I want her to have. Roll a die, have to hit random that many times and take the result. Ooh. I like that. Thing is, I don't have a die. Here, can I just like roll a regular d20? Yeah. All right, chat. I have in my hands a metal d20. Metal d20. All right. I'm going to roll this. And whatever I get, then we're going to randomize the button for the Guardian, and that's who we get as our Guardian. You won't fucking believe what I just rolled. You won't believe what I just rolled. It's going to be a good run, boys. Nat 20. I can't even show you because if I touch it, you're not going to believe me. But I got a Nat 20. Let's go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, it's a tiefling still. That was meant to be. Okay. Can I change the horn color? Take a photo? No, you're just going to have to believe me with 20. Can't see? You don't need to see. It's for me. It's not for you guys. What do you think? You look at me while I play the game. That's what you're here for, right? Can I change the horn color at the very least? And give her more like tiefling eyes? Just like little customization. Just a little customization. Just a little bit. As a treat. As a treat. Please. I'm going to do it. I don't care what you say. Where is like demonic purple? Like, we'll go with the same theme. Ooh. Praise the cube. Praise the cube. No change. You want to read the Wrath of Dices? No, we're going with the same theme. I'm just making it match a little bit better. Horns. Okay, we're going to keep the same horns. We're not going to change the horn type. All right. We are going to change the color of them a bit. The horns are ugly as fuck. I know, but like, Build your eagle? No. No. Can you go to like pure black at the end of the horn tips? Ooh. I kind of like that. Okay, what if we do just change the horns just a little bit? Just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. You can't go wrong with like the classic horns back, you know? If you know, you know. Change snooze? No. We're gonna keep the face and everything like that. This is our guardian. We randomized it. We did a little bit of customization there, but that's it. It's time. Here we go. I'm gonna disappear for the rest of the video here. Thank you for the follow. That's what he gets for being a human fighter. That was a Wilhelm scream, yes, it was. God, look how badass those dragons look! Also, if you're worried about Twitch integration, the little pop-up, you can click through it. Also, I could watch an entire movie in that style. Everything looks so great in there. Squid Man's a wild ride. It's us. We're so tiny. All right.
My head.
Here we go. Okay, so I don't know what all has changed from early access. Yeah, I know how to do the movement stuff. Let's take a look at our character sheet here. We have a keychain, we have an alchemy pouch, we have a camp supply pack. We start off with an arrow of ice, 2 potions of healing, and a scroll of revivify. So we have 2 sets of clothing. We have our armor, and then we have our like chill clothing, including underwear. Also, Twitch drops should be enabled. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Twitch drops should be enabled. Beer rewards, drops. Let me just double check here. Oh, that was very loud. It's connected. Yeah, okay. It should be working then. Should be working. 'Cause there's you do? Okay, cool. Cause yeah, you can get special camp clothing. Integration isn't updating. Okay. Well, let me know if it keeps doing that. Okay, you can look at your summary of your dude. You can look at all of your exact skills, and the detailed view gives you a whole bunch of stuff. We weigh 70 pounds. Wow. We are very small. We're very small. Spellbook. We do, in fact, have some spells. Find familiar. Can't be cast while your new parasite adjusts to your mind and magic. You son of a gun, Larian. You're not letting me cast my Find Familiar here? How dare you? Your spellbook is more than just for spells. You can also get access to your regular abilities, which you can also find in your hotbar, and your reaction. And I'm going to put it to ask. I would recommend everybody does this. If you're playing, put it to where any reaction you have, it'll ask you. That way you don't waste a spell slot by automatically using it. And if you can make an opportunity attack, you could use it if you want to. Just lets you have more control over what you do. Pure range, you're doing multi-class? I think we're doing pure ranger. We'll see, though. Then alchemy. This is brand new to me. With alchemy, you can turn ingredients into elixirs, poisons, and weapon coatings. So to make a potion of healing, we need some rogue's morsel. Salts of rogue's morsel. And some kind of suspension. And then we can make potions of healing. Elixirs of fire resistance. We can make grenades. Okay. Oil of accuracy. Helps weapons slip through the tiniest cracks in the enemy's defenses. Ashes of dagger root and salt. Okay, we're going to be taking a lot of time to look through this because I think we're going to need it. Sublimates, we don't know anything about those yet. Okay, cool. So I have gone through and already rebound some keybinds, so I can see where items are on the floor. But let's explore our surroundings and see what we can find out.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out.
All right.
Might be other survivors.
There might be other survivors. The one tip I have for you in this game, just take your time. Really explore around.
Are we? Not everyone made it out alive.
Ooh, rippy dippy. Check cauldron. Oh, I will. Don't worry.
Visions project into your mind. A Nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
That will fit in my pack, and I will gladly pick up that onyx. Okay. We got a chest over here. 12 gold. Nice. Now, as a gnome, we do have dark vision, so we can kind of get around. Ow. Let's check out this nursery.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind
Yeah,
your
so we'll go on
eye.
YouTube.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Well, we are curious. That's in the backstory. Even if it does possibly explode. Dead mind flayer, some Jane. All right, I'll take it.
Good.
Now, as far as I know, in Tactician mode, we need more camp supplies. So we may need to buy things in order to keep ourselves fed. 2 silver ingots of fire amber. Combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ashes for alchemist fire. And gold. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Nope. I mean, that doesn't mean that there isn't anything else in here, though. Should keep
Let's
looking around.
see. Wonder who was inside.
Craft time? No, we don't have enough. We need 3 of them. Alright. Also, if the screen's too dark, let me know and I can turn the brightness up. Gonna black bar the Gnomus for YouTube? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something in that realm. So don't expect the VODs to be up, like, super fast.
Odd.
Alright.
I feel better.
So these give us essentially a long rest when we use them. The sphincter. They deserve it. I don't disagree. Well, I mean, I don't agree with what you're saying. But YouTube is very strict on that. All right, there's a dead gobbo here.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
We're sitting on a chair. Huge. Massive. Our feet don't touch the ground. That was nasty. It only gets grosser from here.
A schematic of a Nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
The Nautiloid is the ship that we are currently in. It is alive. Hello? Ain't no way we're too short to access these. Ain't no way. No, there's nothing there. Oh, well, I mean, that's... hurts my feelings less, I guess. Yeah. Alright. We are trapped. Let's go over here.
Help us.
Mirnath.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving. Don't know what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's do an investigation check. We'll inspect the brain. We ain't inspected nothing. That's a brain right there.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
That's just a brain. Let's get the brain out. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have changed the Guardian. I shouldn't have changed the Guardian.
The brain won't budge.
All right. Well, we can't leave it around either. He's got to go. Rip us. Gone too soon.
Brains.
Brains? Oh, there's no chests up here anymore. Boo. Boo. There was chests up here in early access. All right. Well, I don't see anything else. Now, this button that lets you see things, it doesn't necessarily show you everything. It'll show you some things, but some things you just gotta look and find yourself. We have not been over here yet.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Okay, I can't actually interact with these books. Can I sit in this chair? Oh, boo.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Mind Flayer Horticulture. I'm sure it's great.
A schematic of a Nautiloid flashes into your
No,
mind.
those aren't doing anything.
Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
I don't see any special things, so I guess we just keep moving. Damn. Wonder attack? Uh-oh.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh. Squall. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gaith, mind flayers.
That sounds bad. There must be something that we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
What? Ugh. I'm glad they made the imps a little bit more terrifying. All right. I don't need them to tell me how to do the combat. I'm fine. All right, so you have a hand axe. You have I don't know, something scimitar. And you have nothing, which means you probably have magic of some kind. We are in hell, sir. We sure are in hell. In the most literal of senses. Astral knowledge? What? Astral knowledge? What the hell is astral knowledge? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Doesn't matter. Kill magic users first. Well, we could get there if I used my rush attack. But I think we're just going to immediately go for the closest imp. There we go.
Time to push
And
my
then
luck
you, can I perhaps... Yeah, let's target you first. Nice. And then we're going to rotate over to try and stay out of range of this guy.
Fury, I am death.
Same thing here. Move back. Yep, and he has to dash. Integration isn't working? Dang. Okay, I'll look after the combat here. Go ahead and hit him. Nice. Easy enough.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Am I proficient with scimitars? I sure am. So now we have a melee weapon of some kind, which is nice. Now you can switch between having a ranged weapon or your ranged weapon for free outside of combat. So, hand axe, we're gonna send that to Lae'zel. Incinerated mind flayer. I'll take the potion of healing. I'll take the spike bulb. I don't know if we need the skull, but we're gonna take it for now. Who knows? Maybe we'll need it for something. I don't know. Think Zeph has mighty neck muscles from looking up all the time? Absolutely. Absolutely does. No doubt about it. You said that the Twitch integration wasn't working. Let's see here. Twitch integration. Enabling. I definitely want to get that figured out. Let's see. Installer add. Need to configure and activate it. Installing the extension adds it. Maybe the module pop up. Okay. So activating them. Visit the My Extensions tab. Okay. Where's the My Extensions tab? We're gonna figure this out, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Extensions. Yeah. My extensions. Baldur's Gate 3. Well, it's enabled, so if it's not working, I don't know what I could do about that necessarily at the moment here. In game settings, it may be as simple as turning on in game settings. You might be right. Big brain. Big brain. Okay, it should work now. Light crossbow is actually better than our current bow. So we're gonna go ahead and equip that because we don't have multiple attacks yet, so it doesn't really matter about the reloading. Let me make a save here. Who the hell are all these people? I don't know. Apparently those are... whatever. Doesn't matter. Did you hit apply or did you not need to? Options... Nope. Twitch extension is enabled now. Can those use longbows? I believe so, yes. They couldn't early access. I don't know if they can now. I hope they can. And if not, well... have to live. Just have to live with that. There's a dead thrall here. Another potion of healing. I will gladly take all the potions of healing they want to throw at me. Look how great this looks, man. Look at this. I love it. I love it. It's not a...
Nothing but brains.
Nothing but brains. All right.
Food for mind flayers, I suppose.
Dead thrall here. For 4 gold. One more imp. Another hand axe. Throw that over to Lae'zel. Use a rest. Ah, and we can summon a familiar now. So we can... Here, we'll go through each of our familiars. So, first one is the Raven, whose name is Quoth, apparently. They already have names. Quoth can attack for 3 damage. With the beak attack, they have a fly speed, or they can rend vision, which means they can attack a creature and attempt to blind it, which means they have disadvantage on attack rolls, and the range of attacks and spells reduced to 10 feet. So it's very good to send this guy after ranged combatants.
These things have stayed interesting.
Then we have... It's on a short rest now. Oh, okay. So it's no longer unlimited. It's just on a short rest, so I can't spam it as much. That's fine. We have Darat. Darat Hours. Whose name is just Conjured Rat. Rude. They have an infectious bite, deals 1 damage, and can infect it, which gives it disadvantage on Constitution saving throws, and the Constitution is reduced by 1, which is pretty good.
Still alive. So that's progress.
There we go. Crab, don't worry, we'll get to the crab. We'll get to the crab. We got Frog. Conjured Frog. It has Bufotoxin. So touch a creature and possibly impose disadvantage on its dexterity saving throws, which is pretty cool. That's a big frog. It is a big ass frog. Yes, he's a big boy, and it can jump, as you would expect, very far. As you would expect, very, very far.
No one back home will believe this.
And we have Crab. Crab? Hello? Crab. Crab! They have Maiming Pinch. Does 1d4 piercing damage, plus 1 slashing. And if it hits, it pinches them, which means they take 2 piercing damage at the beginning of each turn. I don't know how long that lasts for 2 turns. And movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. Pretty cool. And yes, it does in fact move sideways. He does in fact move sideways. Very good, very good.
No one stopped me yet.
Then we have the cat, which is a classic companion. Can do 2 damage to deadly claws. It can meow to distract creatures. It also has resistance to... Yeah, to falling damage. They're very good for sneaking in and scouting. But it is a very fluffy cat. Very fluff. Big floof. Also does not have a name.
Despite everything.
And then finally we have the spider. Also, if you don't like spiders, sorry. We have the Conjured Spider here, which is super cool. Bite does 1 piercing and 1d4 poison damage, and this can also jump just about as far as the frog can, except it jumps much faster. It's pretty cool, and it has 6 hit points. So we're gonna go ahead and summon in the Raven.
We need to find a way forward.
Short rest to get that back up, and I did see that we missed some
Let's
loot
have a
over here.
look.
6 health plus good DPS seems kind of OP. It is. It is. It is very good. Do like the crow, though. Do like the crow. Why is it... Oh, the models still have the weapons on them, even though I took them. Okay. That's fine. Can we talk to Lae'zel here?
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Okay. Who are you? And why are you helping me?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival. Now move. You are wasting time.
Hard not to ask questions. Why the help?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
No, ma'am. I do not wish to die here. Does that sound good?
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
That's a Lae'zel. 2 short swords. I'll send 1 short sword to Lae'zel, and I'll keep 1 for myself. That's a 1d6. And Scimitar is also a 1d6. So weapons have special abilities. You can kind of see them here. This one has Flourish, which can throw enemies off balance. Disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks. Attack rolls have advantage against it. And then Piercing Strike does Gaping Wounds, which deals an additional 2 piercing damage. There's no party inventory? There is. There is. You can access it, and you can also just send things to people automatically. Scimitar has Flourish and Lacerate, which puts on Bleed. So I think we're going to go with the Scimitar. Alright. Loot this, another 4 gold. That's good. We're going to need lots of gold. I feel like Lae'zel's looking down on you. Isn't everybody? There's a save. Is there anything back over here? Any sneaky things? Nope. That's where the original early access tutorial took you through, is up over here. But apparently that's not a thing anymore. Also, look at this map. Beautiful map. Amazing map. I love it. It looks like there might be something over here that we can walk through. Hold on. Let's go back down. Let's go back down. Time to go back. That's right. That's what this run's all about. We're going to go back and forth and all kinds of stuff. So that's the way we came in. We're here. No, that's just the way we came in. Yeah, it's just the way we came in. Okay, never mind. Map game streamer moment. True. True. You see a map, I go, that's a good looking map right there. That's a good looking map. We are wasting time. Yeah, we got time. You know, we turn to a mind player, we turn to a mind player. Not a big deal. All right.
Back. Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
But I want to touch the things.
Another mystery.
Damn. What did we roll in that Arcana check? I rolled an 8.
Aggression.
Aggression? Well, we know what this one does.
Machine made them hostile.
The machine made them hostile? Huh? Imagine. Nice crit! Let's go. You run over here. And you fly over to him. And beak attack. Nice. One enemy down.
I'm fury. I am death.
Not enough movement, you say. Okay, then we will use rush attack. Because it will get us closer. There we go. He did save. And we will then use pommel strike, which will daze them. Most likely this knocks them out if it hits. But, you know.
Your soul is in good hands.
Take care of it. Bronze ring and gold. A quill. We'll probably need that for crafting stuff, so we'll keep it around. There's a backpack here. And there's a person here.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Remember, we are the good guys.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
There's gotta be a way to get it open.
They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Alright. Rescue the Illithid's captive. Sure, what's up with this?
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch.
Mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Okay, what's over here? Lock. There's a dark mind, apparently.
A
Sure, I'll pick
brain
that up.
in a jar.
images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Huh. Okay, so that brain we just picked up with the Githyanki brain.
On my way.
Hey, you! Get back here. Ooh. A key. Another scimitar. Can I talk to you at all?
What's up for discussion?
You are beautiful.
How many hosts of these
Thank you! That's so kind! He said I was beautiful, guys. Wow. Anyways, we're gonna keep checking these dead bodies. You have an Eldritch Rune, a candle, and gold.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
And an intern mine.
Another brain.
And 2 more potions. Hey, they're giving me a lot of potions of healing. I'm a little worried. Alright, we're going in turn-based mode. This essentially allows us to set things up before combat begins. So we're going to fly our crow down.
All's well that ends.
And I do happen to know the Intellect devourers have blind sight, so we can't actually blind them with our crow.
Enough waiting. I crave
So
blood.
we're just going to go ahead and
I
take a
should
shot
speak
here
up.
on this. There we go. It's 4 damage, and there goes the crow. All right, fair enough. We'll be a little more careful with them. Why kill a nice Intellect Devourer? It's an Intellect Devourer. It's kind of in the name. I'll tell you what it wants to do to us.
Path lies before me. Could mean anything.
Could mean anything. That means we should click buttons, right? Sure. What's the worst that can
As you
happen?
place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Ooh, my bad.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Kirsty killed the cat. That lady was already dead, okay?
To get out of here
To be fair,
before it's our turn.
she was already dead.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Can I kill it? No. Alright, well, I don't see anything else in here. So let's skedaddle. Should we just murder someone? We're gonna murder a lot of people. No! No. Golden onyx. We used a gold key. Okay. Well,
Better not be cursed.
let's hope we don't turn her into a mind flayer. Good play, dude. I'm gonna click the
Console
buttons.
appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
That's a good question. Let's take a closer look. Surely this Arcana check will be successful. Yay!
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform.
That's good to know.
Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Sure.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
God, she says authority so well. I know it's like such a minor thing to like, but she hits that authority, and it's like, damn, yeah, woo, let's be the bad guys. Ooh, a difficulty class of 2. Yay!
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Imagine you get a 1. I've gotten a 1 there before. I've gotten a 1 before. Yo, what's up?
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
We're always looking up.
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
A dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right, then. I'm Zeph Willowguard.
One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter.
Okay.
We need to get to the
It's
helm.
nothing. I'm sure it's
Now.
nothing.
She's right. Lead on.
All right. Let's bring. Well, we know the. No, let's bring the Raven back. Is that D20? It is not a D20. That I can't tell you. Not a D20. Let's grab a rest here. And I might as well cast Protection from Evil and Good. It does protect against fiends, and I'm not concentrating on anything else. So, it means that creatures that are fiends have disadvantage on attacks against me.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
We're going to do a little bit of dip here. So I'm going to switch over to our bow, and we're going to dip our... No. Yes. I'm going to dip our crossbow into the fire, and that adds fire damage to it. Make the item on the ground show the outlines. I believe it is left alt default. I've changed mine to tab, though. He's just sleeping.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
You got it.
Out of here. Now.
All right. So we've got a lesser Hellbore. We've got some lesser imps. Only one that's far away. I think we should probably have Zeph shoot this guy. Just to ensure that he doesn't cause issues. We're not going to be able to grab both of them. I think we send the bird over to this imp and go for a rend vision to try and blind it. Nice. Now it has disadvantage on its attacks.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oof. Oof. He's got multi-attack. That's not good. That's not good. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Need to stay focused.
Let's see. There's a 96% chance that we hit this because he's blinded. Let's do it. Nice. Nice max roll on that.
I am furious.
Lazel's going to walk forward.
Death.
You're going to
True.
use a bonus action to dip your weapon.
Every advantage.
And then I'm going to go attack. Ah. It's going to get one attack off. That's unfortunate. I could cast Shield of Faith on her. I don't really care enough, though. Also, we have 15 turns until the ship crashes and we die. Ooh. He's stunned. Go ahead and shoot there.
Breathe deep.
Clear them out.
Move.
Now is there anything else? Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh. I got 15 turns. I got time. Oh, there's also a caustic bulb up here. Should be nice to grab. Wait 16 turns, we'll die. I'm pretty sure. Of course we can get that chest. Yeah, I mean we have to. Send the bird over here. Alright, so the problem we're going to run into is I don't think any of our people are going to be able to just jump up there. I don't believe the crow can actually access chests and stuff. So what we're going to need to do is dash our way there. Now there are things that we can loot on the way. We're going to loot everything. No reason not to try. Those guys don't have anything. I doubt she's going to have enough jump. What the hell is astral knowledge? Is that a Githyanki thing? Gain proficiency in deception, intimidation, performance, and persuasion? Animal handling, insight, medicine, perception, survival? Arcana, history? Oh, just all the checks. Yo, what? Where did she get that from? Lae'zel doesn't have the ultra jump yet. You get that on level up. Not on level 2, at level 3, I believe. We could try and go fight that guy, but we're not going to. So can you loot this, please? Ooh, nice. A bloodstone. Go ahead and send that on over to Zeph.
At the ready.
No, she's a fighter. Run, little gnome, run! Okay, we're gonna fly you forward here. We've got 13 rounds. Okay, we can't let that Mind Flayer die. We're gonna go ahead and cast Shield of Faith on the Mind Flayer. That's gonna give him 2 more AC. There are no flanking rules.
Hurry before they strike.
Nice. Another max roll from Shadowheart. Huge.
Victory awaits. On the move.
All right. I would use a throwing weapon, but we actually have to pick them. Well, yeah, I'll use a throwing weapon. I'll use a hand axe. You do have to make sure that you pick them up, though. Yeah. Because they'll just stay on the ground.
If this ship hits the ground,
We're dead. That's true. That's so true, bestie. So hit your shots. There we go. Yeah, he can't loot. We could send him back to try and mess with the Cambion. 35%? Boo. We gotta hurry. Oh boy, we gotta hurry. Shadowheart, please go grab that.
Strike.
Lae'zel, take a pot shot. Yeah,
My path
we're getting out of here.
true.
Get the loot. I know, that's where we're sending Shadowheart. Yeah, you're saying leave him to me, but you're getting your ass kicked. So, like, you know, maybe if you did better, then I would be more willing to do that. Ooh, thank you.
Traps, please.
No traps. It's a body, my guy. There's no traps, I promise. Send that over to Lae'zel. I have to remember to pick up that other hand axe for Lae'zel. An amethyst, yes please. Gig Chat Plus, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, comment. When do I get to bang a demon twink? I don't know. That's a great question. Oh, God. Shadowheart, you really got to get over there. Because the other Cambions are here.
On my way.
I am cutting this very close. Such a long run. It is a very long run. Well, it's supposed to be, you know, risky, right? If you want the loot, you got to risk for it. What does this say? Because that's the button we need to click to get out of here. Doesn't say anything. Oh, you really should have stunned him. Yep, here come the reinforcements. And we've got 10 turns.
Come a little closer.
I'd rather not.
One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. All right, we're going to stand right here. We're going to wait. Damn, he's trying. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. It's not a chest. It is, in fact, not a chest. I repeat, it is, in fact, not a chest. That is, in fact, a table. Well, run! Run! Scatter! Go, 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 go! Greed is good! Greed is good! Apparently I can't read these. Okay. It's fine. I can't read this. Guess I'm out of it? Yeah, I don't know what we got, but we got it. We read these? Click the button. Yeah, I got an achievement!
Alien transponder. You've made it in time.
No fancy sword for us. Too much risk. Look how badass that is! Ow. We are tiny. Underground. If only you had longer arms. True. True. We're going down, boys. I don't know where he came from. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. It was a different one. Different mind player, I guess. Convenient. Very convenient. This is new.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Thanks for reminding me. Check yourself for
Other than the
injuries.
infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through.
That is
but
pretty
it'll
good.
all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
All right, and there we go. Back on the prime material plane. Grab this clamshell, huge. I don't know why, but I want to.
Waste a step.
All right, let's just make a hard save here, just in case. And let's summon in a companion. Now, what companion do I want to roll with here? Because I can only do it on a short rest. Let's go rat. Real rat hours. And we will cast Speak with Animals. Because it does not cost concentration. I can't speak to my companion, though, unfortunately. Bad game, 0 out of 10. Can't speak to the rat. At least not this one.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We're curious, but we're definitely not greedy.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Have any idea where we are?
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
That's fair.
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
True.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would
You're
have been
welcome.
all too easy for you to run right past my pod,
True.
but you didn't.
Nope.
I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Yay! And we can level up to level 2. Whee! Alright, health has increased from 12 to 20. We have gained a spell slot, and we now have access to 2 spells of our choice. We're going to go for Hunter's Mark, which gives us an additional 1d6 damage on enemies whenever we hit them. And I think we want to go for Long Strider to increase our movement speed. Goodberry is also good, though. Because Goodberry is like free healing outside of combat. Entangle is not available. No, I think it's level 2 spell, right? Doing some Glorious Gloomstalker multi-class shenanigans? Nope. Nope. I really want to take Long Strider, but we're going to go for Goodberry, I think. I have a feeling that we'll need the heals. We can also choose a fighting style, and we're going to go archery. Because we're short guy, so we got to attack from range. Just range your filth. Just range your filth.
Faith protects me.
All right, Shadowheart, you can get leveled up too. Yay! All right, so you get access to a level 1 spell slot. You get 1 Channel Divinity charge. You can turn undead. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. The affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. Can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash. Only within a range of 30 feet, though. And we also have Invoke Duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion within 10 feet of the illusion. Attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Very nice. And I can change the spells she knows. And we're going to, because goddamn, I don't like these spells that they chose. Get rid of Cure Wounds. Throw in Command. Do I want to keep Inflict Wounds, or do I want to go for something else? I mean, we should probably have Bless instead of Shield of Faith. Do I want Inflict Wounds, I guess is the question. We can change these anytime we want, by the way. It's not only on like long rest or level up. Anytime we're not in combat, we can change them. So, that's what we'll go with for now.
Let's get going. How much further can I go?
Let's get out of here. Barrel. A drum. I mean, I'll pick it up. I can't play it, but could sell it. Ooh, backpack. Ignoble hat. Floppish and fluffy and built for just the right sort of dome, accustomed to having it set upon the head of other people. Okay. We're like a dork. We're short. Okay, come on. Give us a break. We're short. 3 gold there. I don't think the Intellect Devourers have any loot. No, we do have this. Alright, bucket o' fish. Now, we can immediately just send all the food to camp, and it will automatically be used when we camp. So that's what we're going to do. We don't need to carry it around at all.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Water, gold, and a red apple. And our first book, Shanties of the Bitch Queen. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the Bitch Queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to scale your skirt if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our schools are yours, with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchors still, the wind won't move without the Bitch Queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the Bitch Queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Okay, now that means I gotta go into my notes, because I found a book. And it's called Shanties for the Bitch Queen. And that would be talking about Umberlee, I believe. Sea Shanty, great. Talking about Umberlee, goddess of the sea. She is a chaotic evil deity, I believe. Okay. Now we can move packs and stuff. And books. Can I pick this up? I sure can. Book. Can I just send it to camp? Cool. Well, we'll do that then. We'll just pick up books and send them to camp. Alright. Let's keep them moving. God, this looks so good. The changes they made, like, graphically, since early access are amazing. Perfumed letter. Let's go ahead and read that. Sigh. I love you. There it is. I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. And keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Rip Bozo. Sorry.
More for me.
He did not make it. He did not leave his boat. Recipe unlocked. Suspension of myrgrass. Okay, so if I get 3 myrgrass, then I can make a suspension of myrgrass, which is what I need to help make potions of healing.
Looking ahead.
Gotcha. Okay.
No traps, please.
No traps. There's not going to be a trap on the body, I promise. Now, I don't know if we're going to need bottles, but I'm going to send them to camp just in case there's some crafting recipe that eventually we need them for. Thieves' tools are fine. Gladly take some, even though Shadowheart's going to be our lockpicker. More myrgrass. And a mangled fisher. Go ahead and send to camp. And send to camp. These ancient sigils are fast travel points. Even on Trickery Domain. I'm going to try and keep everyone as they are. We'll see if Tactician gets to the point where I'm going to have to make the call to switch over. But we'll see. I'd like to try and keep it here. Belladonna will give me a sublinate. Okay. Dagger Root will give me some ashes of Dagger Root. Ashes of fire, ember, any salt. Ah, okay. So, ashes of dagger root can help me make oils of accuracy. Need to find salt, though. What's up with this?
You get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Well, just see what we can do. Oh. Yeah, you know, that's probably not worth our thieves' tools. Because if we fail that, it destroys them.
One day I'll catch a break.
Was some murgrass near the shanties? Oh, did I miss some murgrass? Thank you. Is there some back here somewhere that I missed? Where? A little further back? Like this way back? Ah, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Yes, if I missed things, let me know. Yeah. All right. Move forward then. Yes, there's more belladonna over here. Gimme, 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 gimme. We got some homies up here. Let's go ahead and hide. Okay. Dagger's fine.
Should mind my step. Free for the taking.
I don't like whatever is going on here. It's a lot of money.
Let's have a look.
Just gonna sneak around. Surely they're friendly, right? Surely these intellect devourers are friendly. A hammer. See, I don't know if we're gonna need things like hammers, so I'm gonna pick them up. I mean, I could just shoot at a distance and then have them come to me. Low ground, outside normal range, but hiding in archery gives me a 95% chance to hit here.
Think you can take me on?
How close are we going to get? That's pretty good. Nice crit. Oh, and they didn't see me immediately, so that gave me an extra shot. Nice. Crimes. I've done a crime! No! Not the crimes!
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Alright, we're going to throw down our hunter's mark. Okay, we got to just go forward a little bit. Out of sight. What? Scammed. Fine, back up. Oh. What the fuck is that? They got ranged attacks? Hello? Okay. Well, that's new. Send the rat. Not enough space, apparently. Not enough movement, apparently. Hey, I really regret choosing the rat. Hey, Ball and Stalin. Okay, so how am I going to deal with this? We have low ground, which isn't great. I could firebolt it. It's a 70% chance. I don't know if I need to use this spell here. Diff, we're on Tactician. Thanks for the crit with minimum damage. Appreciate it. Keep backing up. Definitely don't stick around and wait for him. Yeah, I realize I'm low on hit points. Thank you very much. Go ahead and hit him with Hunter's Mark. And hit him with a regular shot. Nice, 11 damage. And run like hell, my guy. Our rat's going to die here, I think. Oh, nice. He tries to hit me and he misses. All right, rat. You win these. Let's go!
What did I do?
The rat connects. The rat connects. And Shadowheart burns. You've unlocked an action as a result of another ability, feature or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. Oh, we can flee combat.
Heading there.
Absolutely not. Oh, they won't just dash in, huh? I don't really... Actually, that's fine. Oh, I could have reapplied Hunter's Mark. Damn it. It's all right. That's on the intro change. I mean, I liked everything that I've seen so far. Rat, run away. He is going to get another ranged attack off. Damn. That's my own fault. I shouldn't have even taken that damage there.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Okay. I think I just drink a potion here. So on Tactician, it takes double the amount of foods to rest. So I need 80 supplies, I think, to rest. We really don't want to just spend our things if we don't need to. I can also Goodberry here. That does mean that I can't reapply Hunter's Mark, though, at any point if I lose concentration. I think we're just going to go with that. We'll save.
And, well, in it.
Did you make to kill the big devil? No. No. He has much more health now, and he has multi-attack, and you have a limited number of rounds. Well, we can combine 3 of these, create a suspension. Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Huh. So they do have things you can take.
Open up.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, are there any more homies around here? Doesn't look like it. There's a chest, though, with arsonist oil. Coat your weapon in an oil that transforms the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. Targets that are immune to fire damage are unaffected. Huh. Okay. Ooh, and you have a potion of speed. Gain an extra action, +2 bonus to armor class advantage on dexterity saving throws, and double your movement speed. And 2 void bulbs. Gladly, I will take that. I want to be careful around the Nautiloid tank because it can go boom. It's an actual chest? Yes, it is. Rapier, I will equip that. Silver locket, pale mint can be sent to camp. Take those. Alright. There's another mind flayer up here. It's dead. Void bulb and spike bulb. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, how are we looking on our gold situation here? 157. Not bad. Intellect devourer? Brain? Nope. Let's see, yeah, there's Murgrass over there. Doesn't look like there's anything over here, though. It's alright. Grab that. Grab the belladonna. Boxes. I know. I'm just grabbing the other things. Don't worry. I am aware.
You made a grave mistake.
Another helmet. Also, yeah, you don't necessarily have to lockpick things. You could just blow them up. Well, it's been fun to have the helmet, but or the little hat, but I am gonna hide the helmet because I don't like the way the helmet looks. We got a person. Hello.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Piggy! Oh, well. That's not a great start.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid.
Yes.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Yeah, backwards. They took me a
Don't
prisoner,
lie to
just like you.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Let's slip free while he's distracted. And we can get guidance from Shadowheart, which will give us a 1d4 bonus to our ability check. We're free!
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Happens. Glad we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell him his story.
You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
I did. I did, in fact, learn something about the worms. They're going to turn us into my
Turn us
players.
into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it? We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp.
I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
That's right, we're sending Astarion to fucking camp. Get out of here. I have speak with animals on, right? Yeah.
What's up for discussion?
Wait! Wait, Piggy!
Away! Away!
Calm down. I won't hurt you.
You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me.
Honestly, smart pig. Is there anything over here? Yep. Some, balsam. There we go. We do have a little bit of a secret over in this direction, too. Let's go check it out.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Yeah, here's the problem. We're not strong enough to pick this up. We're gonna have to come back later when we have someone that is stronger than we are.
My step.
Someone gotta move that rock. Gotta move that rock. Let's go and jump. Put it in the notes. Oh, don't worry. I already know about that one. I will remember that one. Trust, trust, trust. But also, officially, we haven't found anything there yet. I just happen to know that there's something there.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That
Yo.
thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Doesn't hurt to talk to it.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Do we want to try and break into its thoughts here? Yes. Give me that guidance. What's going on in that weird alien
Your
brain?
minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Let's not lean in for a kiss. Let's not. Was this wise? No.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Problem solved.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Death is too good for it. Any other loot-see doodles in here? We didn't go down here yet. That's another mind flare. Go. Caustic bulb. I mean, I'll take the skull, but again, I don't know if there's any use for the skull. Oh, we have such tiny feet. That's right. Well, that's odd. We're gonna go deal with these, the looting of the goblin bodies first.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
All right, send to camp. Goblin bow. We'll pick it up so we can sell it. I mean, I guess we might need bones for something too. I don't know. I don't know what I need or don't need.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it. Touch the dangerous thing. Do it. Ow.
A hand? Anyone?
Far too dangerous? Leave him to his fate? No. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Alright, sure. We're not the strongest gnome out there. But we got it. It's fine.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Save my mans! Save my mans!
I'm
Hi.
Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Yeah, I was.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Thank you,
It's
Gale.
a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
No.
A doctor? Surgeon?
Nope.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Nope.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved.
I don't know if that works.
Something to that effect.
Something.
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Yay! The Wizard of Waterdeep. Okay, let's check our quest log here. So, main quest, find a cure. Find a way to remove the Mind Flayer parasite. We've escaped the hells on the Nautiloid and crashed somewhere back in the material plane. We need to explore the area and find a healer. Companion's Daughter of Darkness. You recruited a half-elf named Shadowheart. She was aboard the Nautiloid and infected with the parasite. The Pale Elf. We met a strange elf who had also been infected with the parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us when he learned we were infected too. And the Wizard of Waterdeep. A wizard named Gale joined the party. He claims to have been on the Nautiloid, which means he's infected too. And we've already completed some quests. Also, you can see how to get inspiration and where you've gotten your inspiration from. If you do things that match your background, then it'll work. Like we had Lae'zel in our party, so we know that she's a soldier. Shadowheart is an acolyte, and Gale is a sage, and we are a folk hero. You can look at all the dialogues that you've had and the roles that you've done in the middle of it, and you can go to all the tutorials as well. Now, we're going to make a save here, because now we go to our first difficult decision of the run, which is what to do with Gale. How do we want to level Gale up? What wizard subclass do we want to go for? Maybe. There we go. So, subclass. We have Abjuration. Abjuration spells summon wards, banish enemies, and nullify magic, suitable for those who wish to defend themselves and others. Learning Abjuration spells from scrolls only costs you 50 or half as much. Abjuration Savant makes it cheaper, and Arcane Ward. The residual magic from your spells forms a ward around you that protects you from harm. Evocation. Evocation spells focus elemental energy into powerful attacks and enchantments. Those who specialize in this school are known as evokers. This lets us sculpt spells so our allies automatically succeed saving throws against evocation spells, and they take no damage from them. Necromancy. You walk through the Valley of the Shadow of Death and make lots of friends there. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with the spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used, thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected. Conjuration. Compelled by shape and motion, your favorite arcane style involves summoning creatures and objects as well as displacing them in space. We can do a minor conjuration of create water. I do wonder if that means that we can do create water on cooldown without using a spell slot. I would assume that's what it means, which is pretty cool. Enchantment. Your magic influences, beguiles, and bends the will, conviction of those around you. Learning enchantment spells from scrolls costs you half as much. Hypnotic gaze, class actions. Charm and incapacitate a creature. It cannot attack you and it cannot act for 2 turns. Condition ends upon taking damage, or if someone helps them, I would assume. Divination. You peer through time itself and you can sculpt the future like temporal clay into a more favorable form. You get access to portent, so your dreams grant you glimpses that let you influence the future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice. During the day, you can use your reaction to change the dice of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your portent dice. Each portent die can only be used once per day, and you lose your unused portent dice at the end of the day. So this essentially gives us 2 opportunities to change an ally's or an enemy's roll to whatever we want. So if we roll 2 dice that are really high, we give them to enemies. If we roll high, we give them to allies. If we roll low, then we can make our enemies miss attacks, which would be pretty interesting. Illusion, you specialize in unraveling and restitching the fabric of reality to fool the unwary, the gullible, and the monstrous. We get improved minor illusion. We can cast it as a bonus action. This spell can be cast while you are silenced. You can remain hidden while casting this spell. And transmutation, your innate fascination with the structure of things has granted you an incredible power over crude matter and its manipulation. Experimental alchemy. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1 when combining extracts if you succeed a DC 15 medicine check. Huh. I don't know how useful or unuseful that would be, though, is the problem. Like, it could be really good. I don't know. So, our wizard obviously is going to have the ability to blast, but I don't think I want to go evocation. I'm really leaning towards abjuration because it's temporary hit points that we get from this arcane ward, and if we cast like mage armor at the beginning of the day, it gives us more HP, which is really nice. Double your potions. Well, I don't know how often we're going to double potions is the problem. Remember, we can respec if we end up not liking it. It really is between abjuration and divination, I think. Portent is just really good. It's just really good. Divination is the best. Let's see, what spells do we have here? And we can learn 2 new spells. Ice Knife. No shield? Oh, there it is. Remember to get hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. Yep. If you're a wizard and you're not taking shield, I'm not sure what you're doing. Sounds cool. All right, we can go divination. It's going to be annoying, though. Because I have to turn it on, so every single attack I'm going to have the option to use a reaction or not. We'll see. If it gets too annoying, I can switch it. So we're going to go shield, and I guess I throw a shard of ice that deals... that's... When time piercing damage, it explodes and deals 2 to 12 cold damage to anyone nearby. Leaves an ice surface. Not bad. So as for the spells that we're taking in, we're not taking Witch Bolt. I don't want Thunder Wave either. Shield and Ice Knife then? Like very random damage. I mean, it's 2d6. It's 1 to 10 piercing and 2d6 cold. I mean, that's really good for a level 1 spell. Grease, shield. I might want to switch out Grease for Fog Cloud. Also, we can just, like... We can just cast Mage Armor. Give Gale that Mage Armor. Then we can use Arcane Recovery, and that gives us a spell slot back. Okay. Now, can I just change out the spells whenever I want? He's got Ray of Frost, Firebolt, and Mage Hand. So if I just like get rid of this, yeah, I can switch them out whenever. So now I don't need Mage Armor prepared. Instead, I can prepare Shield. That gives me Sleep, Grease, and Fog Cloud. Honestly, I think that's fine. Reactions, Opportunity, Attack, Ask. Okay, we have 2 Portent dice. We have a 5 and an 8. Gotcha. Your AC should not be 12. Oh. Okay, we're going to reload. I have learned something new. If you get rid of Mage Armor in your spells, you no longer have access to the Mage Armor. It goes away. Okay. That's good to know. That's why I saved there. Seems reasonable. Yeah, no, that definitely seems reasonable. For sure, for sure.
Lovely day.
Right, well.
For now.
Now it'll be much faster, at least. Okay, divination. It will change our divination rolls, but it's fine. And ice knife, prepare spells. Get rid of those. Add those in. Yeah, it's fine.
At the ready.
And get our spell slot back. Very good. Okay, let's rearrange our... Actually, I guess it's locked automatically. That's fine. All right, we have a portent die of 18 and 13. So now they're both positive.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I kind of want to drink a healing potion here.
Best be on my way.
We'll see. All right, we have one more companion to pick up, and then we're going to go back and get that rock and explore all the other hidden area. Rogue's Morsel, that's what we need for a healing potion. So we'll grab that. Gone too far, actually. What's this?
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Old trap. What dice for again? We can replace any roll with those dice. Attack rolls or saving throws. To either help someone or hurt someone.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Hello.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I?
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure. Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
To be fair, I can't trust you either. Let's do a little bit of lying. A little bit of a lie. We'll take care of it, tieflings. Get out of here. Don't worry about it. We got this.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast. I could
We
use
didn't
more
hear it.
specifics.
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie.
Nettie.
Whatever
Got it.
your wound, she can mend it.
Got it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Got it.
Nymessa, come.
Bye.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Rude.
Observe and listen.
Enough
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Seems like a good moment.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Purification? Well, a simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. I did save your life.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure
Oh, is this a short joke?
Suffice as thanks.
Interesting. All right, fine.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp.
They're gonna
One
be
there,
best friends.
This Zoru has seen Githyanki. A creche
Or they'll
must
kill
be
each other.
near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Indolence breeds madness.
All right, fighter level 2. That gives us access to action surge, giving us an extra action. She an orc or half orc? She is neither. Lae'zel is the Githyanki. So she is from the astral plane. Yep. With a ruthlessness born from mind flayer enslavement, Githyanki ride the astral sea atop red dragons, bringing their silver swords and psionic might to bear against any trace of the illithid menace.
No time to rest.
Play having the battle GIF and the kind GIF for bringing us up. I don't know what gave you the idea that Shadowheart was kind. All right, we're gonna go back to
Seems
that rock.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
I'm gonna guess it's the goblins. It's my best guess. All right, let's toggle group mode.
Reaction.
And we're going to send Lae'zel on a little exploration journey here. To grab some balsam.
Objective noted.
And also walk out here to grab this chest. Alright, elixir of fire resistance. Resistance to fire damage, and you can no longer burn. Alright, and a bronze necklace. Go ahead and send that to Zeph. I believe that's it. Out here. Just looking for plants and stuff we may run into. She jump. She jumping.
Is that blood?
Is that blood? It
Never
is.
mind.
It's always blood.
Ready.
Getting strong enough to move that rock? She, in fact, is strong enough to move that rock. Which is why we went and got her. Well, and because I want her in my party. These are the three main companions that I plan to have at the moment. So we have Shadowheart, Cleric, Lae'zel, Fighter, Gale, Wizard, me, Ranger, Rat. Rat! No! He got stuck over there. It doesn't have the strength to jump up. No! Rat, we're coming back, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. No! 0 out of 10 game. Terrible. My rat got trapped. Please. He's so innocent. My mans didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry, conjured rat. Right. I do like how it gives you this little icon here that tells you what's up. Because you're not strong enough, but you are strong enough. And that gives us access
Long road ahead.
to this ornate chest, which I don't think is trapped. Alright, 2 potions of speed, a ruby, some gold, and malachite. We have a Harper's notebook and a Harper's map. Let's go ahead and read this. A tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There's frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among a local Selûnite sect. Okay, well, let's go to the notes. To the notes. Harper's notebook. I already forgot what it said. Tattered collection of reports. Reports about sacrilegious activity in Selûnite sect. Okay. Go ahead and send that to camp. Then we have the Harper's map. This stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers, with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl. Cache. Okay. Harper note. Talking about treasure. Treasure cache near Moonrise Towers. Go ahead and pick that up, just in case it starts a quest. I don't think it will. Let's go ahead and send that to camp, and send that to camp as well. So, I suppose, whenever we find out where Moonrise Towers is, and when we get close to it, we have to go looking for that. Did that get the camp? No, that's a creche. It's a creche. The rat. You win these, buddy. Okay. Lae'zel, please don't kill my rat. Please don't kill my rat. Please. No! No! The rat! Rippy dippy. No rat for us.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Alright, let's bring the Raven in. Rip, dude. Rip. Look, I had to do it, okay? Otherwise, it was going to be trapped there.
No.
The run's over. Restart.
With haste.
Back to the beginning. What up here? Anything up here? Anything at all? Any secrets? Nope, just grass. Alright, I respect that. I like grass. Alright, let's go to a dungeon or something. Just gotta keep my eye out. Look for anything that can be interacted with. Look up high to see if there's anywhere we can jump to. 1444. Right. Can't interact with that at all. Anything here? No. Fire. Let's send that over to Lae'zel. As well as this. We want to make sure that everyone has backup weapons in case they get disarmed. This is my plan full party, yes. Though I will not hesitate to kind of switch people in and out as we need. Character. I don't have expert character because it should be working through... It should be working through the Twitch extension. If it's not, well, I'll have to figure that out. Alright, let's go in this chapel. Even though I know, I go in different directions. Apparently I saved against these twisting vines. We got homies. These on the left are empty? Man. Why? Hold on. 3 Twitch integration enabling. If you connect your learning account to Twitch, it will automatically enable Baldurs Grove extension on your channel and link it to the game.
Just being careful. Like my mum always said.
Account. Connected account. Save. Connected accounts. No, it's connected to my Twitch. And Steam, so it should be working. Push one of your guys down that cliff. It'll be funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, well.
Long road ahead.
Gimbelgach, Taman, Kalena, and Warren. Anyone else around here? Sneaking around?
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Yeah, you're a gnome, right? You are a gnome. Maybe I can talk with my fellow gnome. My fellow gnomes.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
That ship's full of monsters. I would not go near it. It ain't worth it, bro. It ain't worth it. Yeah. See, like it's full of monsters. Lots of them.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Yes, it would have been quicker to kill them. Literally as easy as that, but, well, we didn't do that. Because there was no reason to. There was no reason to fight them. I'd rather not go around killing people if I don't need to. Syndicamp and Syndicamp. Is there any plants out here I can grab? Not that I can see. Alright. What does this plaque
Let's see
say?
what this does.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Unreadable, okay. Shank the guy, no points. See, I'm like, we're not going to shy away from fighting, but also, I don't think that's what Zeph would do. He would just go, you know, kill people. I don't think it's quite his style. Torch, we will give that to Lae'zel, because she doesn't have dark vision, so she may need that. Shadowheart can have those. Send the alcohol to camp. Keep the rope, keep the dagger. Any hidden books or stuff? Potato, send to camp. Garlic, send to camp. Because sometimes there's things hidden underneath other things. You want to be nice and thorough. Alright. Yeah, open up.
Everything all right out there?
Gnome performance. Yeah. Yeah. I'm Gimbal. I'm him. That's me. All gnomes are the same. Confirmed. Is this guy racist? He's racist.
You sound a bit shaken, boss.
He's racist. Confirmed. That's good enough reason to kill him. He thinks all gnomes sound the same. Who the hell? I'm dead? Sir, I think you do not grasp the situation you have found yourself in.
Moving.
Who do I want to go first? Probably Lae'zel. Does 10 damage there.
Let's go.
Go ahead and reapply Hunter's Mark. Actually, I should have had the Raven go first to rend vision. Because now he's blinded, so everybody gets advantage on their attacks against him. And then Shadowheart can hit like that. There we go. He's done. No more of that guy. The Bandit's Key. There is some leather armor here. We'll send that to Lae'zel just so she can hold on to it. Another torch. Give a short sword over. Rip Bozo? Yeah, it was definitely a Rip Bozo moment for him.
Never wanted the easy path.
Never wanted the easy path. All right, darkness. There is, in fact, darkness. We have dark vision as a gnome. We switch over to Lae'zel, though. She does not have dark vision.
No more prey.
You can see it's just a little bit brighter. It's still kind of dark, but it's a little bit brighter.
Must be lonesome to be a
Looter's
What are
trunk.
those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt them talking. And there's lots of
I'll take that.
food. And since that guy's not going to be eating anymore, I will take it. I was talking about this earlier. Is that true? That is in fact true. Water. I don't know if we can actually use that in any way, but we'll see.
Moving ahead.
What else? Can I sit on this chair? Nope. Actually, Lazo, can I please have a torch back? Because while Zeph might have dark vision, I, Poimu, sure do not. Anything up here? No.
If not
okay.
over, then through.
Portrait of Fane. Excruciatingly precise lines bring this portrait's undead subject to life despite his empty eye sockets. You could almost swear his gaze follows you judgmentally. That's a Easter egg from DOS 2. How do you reach this shelf? Just like this, he's climbing on things. Check this, because you never know where there might be potions hidden or anything like that. Alright. Stack of books. Mortal View Eyewitness Accounts of the Ball Spawn Crisis. Okay, so let's go over the OneNote here. Alright? So this is our notes, and I have everything kind of set up into organizable areas. We're going to go for a new page here, so that's duplicated. And what do we call it? This is the crypt of some kind, the Forgotten Crypt, right? Something like that. Forgotten Crypt? Yeah. Something like that. Refectory. I think that's just the room we're in. It's called the Refectory. I can change it if not. So, characters. Bandit. Killed. Seems to be in Old Crypt. Shadowheart. Did not notice any obvious deity. Bozo killed. Yes. Okay, so this is just what the notes looks like. In case you're wondering when I'm like looking over. I wish I could have it capture over on the other screen, but it's just not going to work out that way. Okay. So we also have the Mortal View eyewitness accounts of the ball spawn. Let's go ahead and read. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know this all started with a bit of iron and Neshkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Amnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me. My mistress was turned to ash finding those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, I curse you. Hostile vampire. Athkulta slums. The five tore Tether to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawns showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to kill each other, so good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Saradesh Merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a ball spawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate, several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. So Ballspawn, was the god of murder. He died. It's complicated. But he comes back in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That's their plot. Okay, so I need to go to books. Interviews about Ballspawn. Sure. What was it called again? Oh, I'm clicking buttons. The Mortal View Eyewitness accounts of the Ballspawn crisis. Cool. All right. Those are cutting boards. Go ahead and light these candles up. Stack of books. Nothing. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons, this was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare until even he grew weary. Young Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain. Even he does not rule death alone. What is murder, if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Ball in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that, above all else. All right. So that's another book. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Talks about the god/gods of death. Cool. And top row books, we have The Curse of a Vampire. Vampire. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your god at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress, if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again, but they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Ooh, spooky. All right. The Curse of the Vampire. What would we call that? It's not like a children's story about vampires. It's more like a fable about vampires, kind of. I mean, nothing they said was incorrect, but I don't know. The Unclaimed. Oh, they have text descriptions about the book. Okay. The surly bound story of a cleric of Shar whose soul was never claimed from the City of Judgment. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All, in time, was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded City of Judgment, she awaited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Dun dun dun. The Unclaimed. about a cleric of Shar who was not claimed in the afterlife. Now, who is Shar, you might be asking? Super evil goddess. Super mega evil. Yeah. Super mega evil. One of the oldest gods, in fact. Alright, plaque.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Maybe Gale will have a better shot at this.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers
Okay, it's just
the
nothing.
plaque.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
How evil? Wants all existence to end, bar none. Okay, already read those. Everything. Every person, every deity, every plane of existence, everything. Super evil. Super evil. Okay, let's put the torch away. So, I don't hear anyone on the other side of this door. Doesn't mean there isn't anyone, though. Let's go group hiding.
Can't afford any.
Get Shadowheart around the corner. Let's get Gale here. Lae'zel there. And let's get Zeph over here as well. We might send the crow in to scout. Let's enter turn-based mode. We're going to open this lever. Maybe.
I need to concentrate.
Hello? Oh, you have to wait 6 seconds for it to open. Well, there are definitely people in there. Okay. I think it's safe to assume that they're hostile. We do have an oil barrel right here. And I do have a guy that knows firebolt. So, let's get this rolling, shall we? Got an achievement, too. Oh, oh.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Okay. We're gonna get... No! They killed my raven dude. Okay, and it's my turn. I'm gonna reapply Hunter's Mark to you. Then we're gonna hide. Well, we're not gonna like hide because it's a full action, but we're gonna move out of the way. As for what Gale wants to do, I don't want this guy to get too close to us. We're gonna go Ray of Frost. No. Ah. Missed. I don't really want to send Lae'zel in, is the thing. Like, sending her in just means that she's gonna get targeted by everybody. Oh, I missed! Yeah, there you go. Big boy's down. Yeah, that's definitely a mage. Okay, they cast mage armor. Okay, she's dashed. So, she's dead. I'm not sure what the plan was on that one, but it wasn't a good plan. Yep. Okay, we're actually going to send Zeph in to get in range with her. That way she has disadvantage on any ranged attack she goes for. I'm not sure what I want to do with Gale. Let's just move back a little bit. Okay, now... She's got 15 HP. Lae'zel, please don't die. Also, Shadowheart's not in this combat yet.
My favorite.
Nice crit. Yeah, I guess keep moving. Oh, she's got Ice Knife, but she missed, and we saved on the dexterity check. Nice. Okay, she's doing an ensnaring strike on Gale. Need a 14 to hit. They rolled a 16. I could use shield to not get hit here and use a spell slot.
No gloom, all doom.
I think we can afford to take this hit. How badly do I need to save on this ensnaring strike? I don't think I need to. We'll just take the hit. You cannot ready attacks, no.
Gone with the weave.
Immobile and snared. Oh.
Blood comes easy these days.
That's right. Kill there. And now, Gale is free. You're going to come around the corner, and you're going to firebolt. And you're going to go back around the corner.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
Can I reapply this Hunter's Mark? I sure can. Just in case. I'm going to jump over to the mage, just because I don't want to slip. They still needs a 13 to hit, and they rolled a 6. Yeah. Am I going to short rest after this? Probably not, so I'm not going to use an action surge. I don't think it's necessary. Don't. Wow, she threw. She threw super hard.
Me everywhere.
Nice. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, tactician difficulty. Blah, blah, blah. It's only going to get worse. Drow poison? Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. Tactician? Please, no. That is a not insignificant item that we have now acquired. Thank you very much.
I can't wait to sleep.
Hand axe. Let's go ahead and pick that up. There we go. What's up with High Seed? That's more thrown weapons for Lae'zel. And a bludgeoning weapon for Lae'zel. Leather gloves. I mean, this just looks like cosmetic stuff that we don't really need. Don't forget the guy in the other room. Didn't we already loot the guy in the other room? Thieves' Tools goes to Shadowheart. We're gonna pick up everything because we can sell everything. Scroll of Burning Hands we sent to Gale. Actually, yeah. Gives Gale something to use up close if things get bad. Quarterstaff, we'll send that to Lae'zel. And we have Journey Through the Jungle. The adventures of one Baron von Baron and his goblin guide Jaw as they brave the thick jungles of Chult. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single, beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Thalong, said Jaw. It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Awu! There it was again, above and beneath and all around, so close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage rippled under me and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion, it snatched her. A vine, a tentacle. It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's scream swelled, then faded as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Well. Alright. Baron von Baron's Adventures in Chult. And that is Journey Through the Jungle. Also, I didn't pick up the books in the other room. So I need to do that.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
And we'll go back. We'll explore over there next. Oh, you're talking about this person. This person. Yes. The armor. All that's fine. And yeah, that guy already looted. Cool. That drought poison is super nice to pick up.
Ready and willing.
Gale, you go ahead and
Looking ahead,
drink a potion.
breathe deep and move.
Keep you ready to rock and roll. Alright. Book of Final Breath. That doesn't sound good. Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Move Maj Pinner Laboratory Explosion. Hroth Crest, waylaid in Neverwinter Alley. You're blocking my light. Donna Ree. Water Davian Featherlung. Huh. Book of Final Breath. Book of Final Breath. Last words of random people. Sure. You got it. Pick it up. And send to camp. Send to camp. I went in there to grab the books, and then I didn't even grab them. I believe there's two in this container. Yes, there in fact were. Okay, send to camp and send to camp, just to make sure. Okay. Oh, this looks spooky. What's in here? I might as well pick up the torch. Ink pot and quill. All right. Can I move this? Can Lae'zel move this?
Eager for battle.
Can Lae'zel break this?
No time
Can I
to
break
rest.
this? Yeah. Nope. Got it. Mirror?
Let's have a look at myself.
Look at myself. My guy, look. I'm sorry to tell you. There's no world in which you can look into that and see yourself. Sorry. Sorry, you were just made this way. You're short. It's okay. Okay. Already found those.
As my feet can carry me.
Here's that block from above. So that block that we shot down up top, it falls down into here. Rags. Destitute clothes. Lowly and poorly fitted on any physique, this garb is the worst of quality. Okay. But do we all have camp clothes?
Indolence breeds madness.
Lae'zel just has pants. Well, you know what? I suppose that's
now?
the bare minimum, at least. And I am glad that she has pants.
Can't slow down.
All right. He can jump and get a quick peek.
Don't mind if I do.
Can't tell if that's people walking around or if it's things falling. Spooky. Let's get some light. There are a lot of books we're going to have to search in here. Well, start on the left. Yep, we already saw those. Already saw those. Yep. 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 Then claim that's the... Yeah. Maybe if I move it off, it'll do something? Nope. We can go ahead and light these candles. Light it up a little bit. You know, it's so dark and dreary in here. Let's get some light. Also, if you shoot, like braziers, with a firebolt or any other fire spell, it will light them, which is cool.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Okay. Well, what about the chapel records? Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grabian Tipple, ill mater, drowning. Ivan Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. And Devrin Stout, saloon, fever. Okay. Well, that's going to go in the location. Interesting facts. Chapel Records book. Recording causes of death. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
What is it? A lever? I didn't know there was a lever back here.
What was that?
I don't know. Good question. What was that? Chest? That's not worth anything. It's connected to random people who died. I don't know. I don't know what it's connected to. I guess we could pick it up. Send it to camp. We are a menace, bro. We're just picking up random things and sending them to camp. We're just like, yeah, we'll take it. Thanks. 2 of the unclaimed. Alright. But open a library. We sure are. Right, throw on the lights. Okay, I think we've explored this room pretty thoroughly. Hey, the door's open. Woohoo. Interesting. I wonder what that could be. But that is at least the first sign of maybe some kind of deity that was once here. The Dank Crypt. I probably shouldn't just open chests like that. I probably should be a little bit more, careful. Exploring random chests. Be like, yeah, I'll just open it. Let's go. All right. Go to chest. Sure. Pick up and add to wares. Light up the candles. There's a book on death and resurrection. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, rebound by Iosefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her gods and alls of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kalimvar weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in return. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but a chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. Okay. Books on death and resurrection. I spelled resurrection wrong. Reconstructing metatext. Mad about rich people getting revived. I think it's a pretty fair analysis of what that was. The Marketplace of Ideals Afterlife version, yeah. All right. Well, if this ain't a trap, I don't know what is a trap. There's a button there. If I want to summon my familiar again, I need to short rest. We win these. Just make safe. Just in case. Well, that's not a good sign.
Take heed.
Oh.
I see a trap.
Do not have a trap disarm toolkit.
Maggots will be done.
Now, hypothetically,
can't give up now.
Putting that over the vent should stop it from doing anything.
Can't slow down. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Hypothetically. I don't know.
Chatter already.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Get out of here. Get off the thing.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What if it filled with gas? Well, then we better hope it doesn't pop off. Gargoyle head. Okay. The sarcophagus. Silver necklace, skull, bone. Well, again, I don't know if I need skulls for anything.
Trap. I see a trap.
Okay, so the gargoyle heads are all trapped. Got it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Thank you. Alright. I do happen to know where that ancient door goes. That goes back out to the... That's the DC 20 door. 15 on this side. Leads back outside.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Lots of traps. Aha, a glaive. Okay, I'll send that to Lae'zel. Would like her to have that. That's a war pick. We'll send that to Lae'zel. And we found a soul coin. These coins can power infernal engines.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Wonder what it's worth. Well, we don't have any of those right now. Okay. So, Lae'zel. Actually, Zeph. I have no trap disarm toolkit.
Trap.
Have to keep going.
Okay, that's covered up. We can cover all these. It doesn't mean it's gonna save us, though. Casual Grey Robin. They're dead. They don't need it. There's this here. I can move this candelabra, I guess. Over. Yep, there we go. There's a button. Should I click the button? Okay. What's the plaque say?
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Damn, bro, we just can't read. I'm beginning to think that it's all just like in regular common. We just can't read. Door open? Nope, still locked.
There you go. There's a trap.
Huh. Well, I was expecting it to go into the turn-based mode because that's what it did in early access, so that's my bad. Apparently that's not a thing anymore. So I should just be more careful. That's me. You know what? That's what I get for metagaming. That's what I get for metagaming.
And be wary. This place is trapped.
New character? No. I mean, new character. No more metagaming allowed. Understood. Alright, well, we just ain't gonna open that then.
I wonder what it's worth.
No restart counter. No restart counter. Okay, let's send that to Lae'zel, send that to Lae'zel, send that to Lae'zel. She has the highest strength, so she can carry things for me. Suspensions. We can make a Murgrass suspension. Cool. Potion of mind reading? What? Whack. Huh. TV counter? No, you're not getting a restart counter, I'm afraid. Okay, that's empty. Let's go in here. Locked. Shadowheart, you're up then.
A lock. How tempting.
Okay, guys, it's only DC 10. Yeah, it's good.
Let's get going.
Right. Thieves' tools.
Mind my step.
Unlocked. Want to destroy door? Easier to lock, I guess.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Surely we're fine.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I'm sure it's fine. Okay, go there. No, we don't need that.
What's inside?
Take all that. There's a door over there. Well, now I'm scared. Now I'm rightfully scared of everything. Now that I know that they've changed things. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't want to just go into places anymore. What if there are baddies?
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
All right. Weird book in a crypt. Sounds like a job for the wizard.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Wizard intelligence, knock the lock open with a spell. Nice. Good thing Shadowheart's here to guide us. There's difficulty. We're on the max difficulty.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Let's find out. Never mind. We will not find out. Guess we'll never know. I could use an inspiration. Now, you can't use inspiration in combat, but you can use it outside of it. I'm going to hit it again. Cleric. Gale is better at religion. The higher intelligence.
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Well, we're definitely going to pick that up and take it with us.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
We have received a ray of enfeeblement. Why? Oh, we got a halberd. Let's go. Get to Lae'zel, please. And I will equip the shield. Thank you. Increase my armor class. Guardlord? Yeah, we'll note it down. That's going to go under the secrets, I guess, is what it would go under. Book about gods. Last 3 names are scrawled out. Shield, use a bow. Yeah, so. Doesn't mean I don't want a shield in case someone gets close. Key. What's up with the statue?
It's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Jurgle, huh? Remember, that's the old god of the dead. Before Baal, Merkel, and Bane took it from him. Or I guess he gave it away. Kind of complicated. Yeah, there was a book about that earlier.
On everything.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Bruh. Can you use a shield without a dex penalty? What do you mean a dex penalty? That's not a thing.
That might be worth a look.
Just have the shield. The death gods? It's possible. They're very angry with us.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Hells, something definitely just woke up down here.
The darkness can be to our
So how do I want to do this? 41 health. Okay. Bludgeoning resistance. Bludgeoning damage against enemies doubled. So it has bludgeoning vulnerability. Try to use shield with how my dex saves. Well, you might not have been proficient with shields. Run? I mean, where are we gonna run to? Resistance to poison. Now we took his weapon. You're gonna have spells of some kind. Our best bet may be just to kind of retreat into this room, but if they have any AoE and we run in here, we're gonna be in serious trouble. Now we have grease ready, right?
These mortals be.
Yes.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
Okay, we're getting out of here.
Time to strike.
You are actually gonna use your action to switch over. If bludgeoning does more damage than Great Club, when you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyways. That sounds good. You're gonna use your action to switch weapons. And you're also gonna run inside.
My path be true.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, you are gonna cast. Oh my god, that's so nice. You can actually click on the people that you want to bless. Oh, that is such a good change. That is such a good change. Hey, your DAC is doing well. That is always good news. We love to hear it.
Certainly.
All right, we're going to cast Grease right here. Because it's difficult terrain and they may slip on the way in.
Got to concentrate.
All right. Let's go ahead and bless those 3. All right.
Dull moment.
I do have protection from evil and good. I could send one over to Lae'zel. I can send them there, and Lae'zel can cast that on herself. Yeah, drink that potion.
Can't even catch my breath.
The plan is just to get them to run towards us and then pop out, hit them, pop back in. Be super sneaky. Okay. Well, they're all dashing in, that's for sure. And we are not going to be holding back on spell slots for this one, because that dude has a lot of health. A lot of health. Okay, Gale, what do you have? You've got Ice Knife. And then with Ray of Frost. We're going to wait for them to group up, and then we're going to use Ice Knife.
I won't give in.
I would love to move my character out here, but he's not going to have enough movement to get back in time. So I think instead we're just going to move him back, and what can I do with your action? We can hide.
This calls for careful
Actually.
footwork.
You have enough movement, so you're going to move out, and you're going to chuck a spear. Javelin, whatever they are.
In my best interest.
L. You're going to hide. As for Shadowheart, I want you to also be right here, because I want you to be able to turn undead when they get too close. Nice 7 damage, though. There's not already action, no. Dash, and onto the ground they go. Please fall immediately. Oh, nice. Well, oh, yes. Oh, Gale, you're about to have a great day, my guy. Gale, you are about to have a fantastic day. Great news for you, bud. I need to target it just right. Not enough movement. Oh, I see. That's risky, because if he goes out there and falls, that's like super bad news, Bears.
Time to strike.
Sorry, Gale. Get out there.
Allow me to demonstrate.
We're gonna risk it. Nice. Good fucking damage. Okay, the problem is he's now very exposed.
Ready.
Very, very, very exposed. Lae'zel, you're gonna move out into the front. Shadowheart. Nice turn on dead, so that way they can't do anything.
Well, so much for peace.
We're gonna just kind of sneak over here. We're just kind of being useless at the moment. I wonder if this will actually hit.
Strike you down.
It did. Cool. And then I will put my hunter's mark onto you.
I don't fancy their chances.
All right, now what do they have to do with being turned? I need to see that description again.
I'm ready.
What does that do exactly? Must move away from the creature that turned it. If it can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash, try to escape the effect. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, I was going to say we're going to send Lae'zel in, but we're not going to do that. Let's take out this Entomb Scribe. Good. Honestly, action surge. And throw a hand axe. We don't want to hit these guys because they're turned. Can't take that. No, they have to walk away, so. That gives us an extra couple of turns here. We're going to get rid of this grease, I think. Nice, he falls prone. Ooh, fog cloud. Okay. So that blocks our sight. We're blinded now. Oh, we can't get rid of the grease. The grease is there. Unless I burn the grease, but...
Victory awaits.
Just don't fall. Oh, now you can't jump.
Let me recite their demise.
Damn. Well played.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, I gotta get out of the...
Let's finish this.
I have to be able to see them to get a lot of these spells done. I would sleep him, but it doesn't affect undead. I could grease and hope he falls. That won't break his concentration, though. I need Gale to stay up. Ah, he fell prone.
Got to press on.
Gosh diggity darn dang, bamboozled myself. And the path is interrupted too, so I can't even hit them this round. Okay, well, we're gonna dash, and then we're going to jump up here. So at the very least, we're here to contest them in case they try and do anything. Let's make sure that your reaction is good to go. Ask about the opportunity text. Let's make sure everybody's reactions are set. Yep. Opportunity attack.
Breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Still on my feet. Best be
You're
on
gonna have to
my
make your way out. Fortunately, you are just not gonna make it with your limited amounts of movement.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, so they're running. Gale says opportunity attack unasked. Okay, I'll check it. Why'd that blow things up? Yes. We missed. That's not good. Which one do I have marked? Don't know. Oh, mark got broken. Damn. Right there, you're gonna get out of the fire. I should have gone to high ground first, but that's alright.
I am fury. I am death.
Zell, you're gonna take them out. Rather not be next to him when this ends. You said Gale's reaction wasn't on? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, you're right. I was clicking shield. You're correct.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't really want to move. Do I want to use Portent here? No. Miss is a miss. Rip Bozo, I guess.
I am fury. I am death.
Now Shadowheart. Yeah, take them out. I don't want to activate this guy. I want him to be turned for one more turn. There we go. So he is no longer going to be turned. You're gonna go up and let's go and daze him. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Can't take reactions. Loses dexterity bonus to their armor class. That sounds great. We will use the tenacity though. That's 6 free damage.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And we're gonna hit this ranged attack. Nice, that brings him down to 6.
Talk to me.
65%, 40%. Bring down 65.
Never a dull moment.
Damn. Gale, I really need you to hit this. Damn. Well, whatever's about to happen is gonna suck. Hey! Rude! Don't throw a rock at my wizard. I rolled a 1. Well, that's not great. Come on, Lae'zel. Bring us home. There we go.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after.
Oh, okay.
Fools.
Problem solved.
Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
True. Fools. We're gonna switch Lae'zel over to a halberd because that's badass. Let's check what we've gotten here. Let's make a save too.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Bear X Gnome? Well, we just don't. We're not gonna romance Halsin, so it doesn't matter. Silk Gland. Combine 3 of these to create a suspension. Web Grenade. And the Amulet of Lost Voices gives us Speak with Dead. We're actually gonna send that over to Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh no, actually, we'll give it to Gale.
I applaud your taste.
You seem like the kind of guy that want to speak with the dead.
Let's get going.
Plaque.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement. Have you on when you've been able to talk your way out? No. You can't use it on undead. It's talking to people that have died, not talking to undead. It's different.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Let's see. What would Zeph say here? Peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless.
Fair
Wilt thou
response.
answer my question?
Sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Oh boy. What does Zeph here say? No one life is worth more than the other. We are all equal. That depends on the person's deeds. Life's only value is its currency. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. It depends on the mortal. I think he's the number one kind of guy. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied.
Cool.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Bye. Withers! We love withers. Ooh, scroll of fourth person. Send that to Gale. 125 gold and a soul coin. How close are we to leveling up, by the way? We're getting there.
Looking ahead.
Zeph, all lives matter. Willowguard. Okay. Come on, that's not what he said. That's not what my voice said. All right. You don't need to be. Doing dirty like that. Where'd he go? I hear him. There he is.
Still breathing, despite everything.
These chambers are much changed.
I kind of just want to know what he's going to say. Oh, yes. Throwing weapons. Thank you.
Action, not reaction.
Bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
Parchment and bone dust.
Securing.
Hand axe. Javelin. All right.
What to do? Best be on my way.
Got anything else to say? Withers me boy. What are you doing in here? You looking for a book?
What a mess the ages cause.
Look, he needs time, okay? I think we're gonna take a short rest. I mean, Lae'zel used action surge.
No one back home.
I would like to get my familiar back.
Just a brief respite.
All right. Let's go for the Raven again. Get our boy back.
Eager for battle.
You are all good to go. Do I need to change your spells at all? No. That's probably fine.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
All right. I think we have already
have
looted
seen
this place.
everything.
So, let's get out of here. Well, there is still that that chest, but I didn't get any. We might just have to come back so I can disarm that trap. Because I don't currently have anything to disarm it with. I'd rather not risk my guys. Mage armor is automatically on. Mage armor resets on a long rest, not a short rest. Survival failed.
Something over there.
Oh!
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Well, are there any shovels around here? If not, I know where we can get some. Let's go find them. We still have candelabras in front of the gargoyles? Maybe. Probably. It'd probably take a hit or two. But if I miss position, then we just die. Again. And I got greedy, okay? I got greedy. I metagamed the trap room, and I got punished for it. So I'm not doing that again. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. From here on out, no metagaming Poe Mew. No way.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You need to press the button while they are outside.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should
Pets
check it
can
out,
click buttons.
But be careful.
Yes. I scored a drop. Cool. Thanks, me, for the drop. Potion of Mind. Drink to probe into the minds of those around you. You will be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking with them. It's a bonus action. I wonder how long that lasts. Let's go back. Because, I'll tell you, the button is supposed to stop the trap from going off. So maybe if I enter into turn-based mode first, and then open it, and then click the button, that could work. But we don't want to send in Zeph because, you know, he's slow. He's the slowest of everybody, so we don't want him to be the one in there. I guess Lae'zel would probably be the best.
Keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Fair enough. The digging animation isn't working all the way. Sad. Grease bottle and gold. Gifts for fighting? I mean, yeah, they hate each other. That's pretty. That's pretty clear. I don't think that's very spoilery. They don't like each other at all. In the first moment, they set it on eyes on each other. Ooh, dagger root. Ooh, body. Ooh, bunch of healing. Ooh, that's very bright. Withers, we're back. Oh, his ass is gone. Praise the sun? True. Okay, let's try this again. We know that's a trap. We know there's a button there.
Blackets will be done.
Lae'zel? Bird. Best of luck. That way if Lae'zel dies, it's just one person dead and not two. Enter turn-based mode.
Blackets will be done. Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Hey, I didn't cover the vents. Okay. What do you mean cannot reach? You absolutely can reach that. What? Shit. I think we're out of luck.
Charmed, I'm sure. Yes.
My faith will guide me.
There is another option. It's a bird, yeah, but it can hit buttons and stuff.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
Okay, we're good. Problem solved. We just shoot it. Right. Let's look at that spear. The Watcher's Guide. Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike, which gives you advantage on your roll. No fire? No fire because we clicked the button.
What path lies before me?
We clicked the button and that turned off the trap. That's what I was going to do the first time, but it did not automatically put me into turn-based mode, which it did in early access. So shoot. I almost forgot the bird. Didn't you click it last time? I clicked it last time after. Or before the trap went off. You have to click it after the trap goes off to turn it off. This thing flies kind of slow. Whee!
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. There we go. Now we can continue forward. A nice, happy little posse. Everyone loves everyone in this posse, for sure. For sure. We're all just the best friends already. Surely we don't hate each other, right? Not yet, at least. Maybe.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants.
Huh?
They will help you, but only if I ask.
We love each other here. We're just homies, you know? Elixir Peerless Focus. Spellcaster cannot maintain their spells. It's about as useful as a chocolate kettle. Okay. I would assume that's advantage on concentration and saving throws. Potion of Greater Healing. Ashes of Balsam and any salt. Ooh. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
So we gotta find some salt. I can make that work. We can find some salt somewhere. Maybe we can buy salt somewhere? Surely someone's got to have salt somewhere, right? Somehow, some way. Can we just bake some seawater? That is a river that we're next to. River Chiantar. Chiantar. Chiantar? Chiantar. I hear yelling. You're gonna go sneaky mode. I mean, you're flying, but you're still sneaky. We got dudes up here. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh.
Open the bloody gates!
Got too close.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gates, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
There is no time.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Rip Bozo.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! Then suffer its sting.
Man, we start combat all the way back here. My bird messed us up. We do have low ground. We're going to take the shot anyways. Which was enough. Well, bird, I really don't want you to die. So I'm going to get you the hell out of here. You get to hide. We are rallied. That gives us 8 temporary hit points. Okay, that's a magic user. We got to kill them fast.
Every last one of you!
Oh, that's not good. He has 3 attacks! Oh, damn. Oh, no, it's just 2. She just took an opportunity attack. We really need to get Lae'zel
On the move.
up in range. Go ahead and dash. Oh, do I really want to action surge here? This is where I would have liked to have started combat. Yeah, we action surge. And we are going to throw that special spear. Ah, not enough to kill him though.
Dice roll in my favor.
All right, Gale and Shadowheart are down lower. It's too far. Try and take him out though. Do I want to use the portent here? No. But I do need to help them in here because they're going to die.
By sickle and sword,
Arms of Hadar. Okay, good. He's doing that. Can't get. They'll get disadvantage on the range attacks now. Ooh, critical miss. And then he shoves Will to the ground. Rude. No, I went too far for bless. Target's out of sight. God dang it. That's a 40%. That's a 50. We'll take the 50. Nice.
On my way.
Woo! We win these. All right, arrow of ice. Actually, that won't work as well. Not enough movement. Ooh, she's gonna die if we don't take him out right now. So we're actually going to use one of our potions of speed. It's gonna give us an extra action, +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dex saving throws, and it will double our movement speed. So we're gonna hasten here. It takes away our bonus action, but 49% chance there. Use that portent. And we're gonna take another shot at him. Nice. Okay. He's got 6 health. Bird. Fly. Here, dash. Let's get you up top. We might be able to swing him down and get him in range of someone on the next turn. Ooh, nice. Okay, magic user down. Damn! That was very close to not ending well. Oh, it tells you how much HP you'll lose? Cool. Yeah, I'll take it. Just please don't go prone. Thank you. Ah, come on. Can't miss those.
Please, Mistra.
Can't miss those. I think everything's going to be out of range. Yep. All right. Well, in that case, let's just dash up to the high ground. That way we can shoot down. Nice. Nice. Less nice. Thank you, Will, for doing your job. Shadow Hearts. Do something. I don't know what you need to do. How far is Invoked Duplicity? 30 feet. Then I'm close to far enough. There's that. Could... Let's use command. So this is going to make the warg take a wisdom saving throw. And now it has to move towards her, which means Lae'zel should get an attack of opportunity on it. So does Eredin. Yep, there we go. Take the shot. Hero shot. Let's go. Got him. Them. Bird. Honestly, just stay up there. Oh, we lost one. Ouch. Well, rippy dippy. Rippy dippy. Mostly because of my bad position in the beginning of the fight, so. No one to blame but myself on that one. Yeah, let's get him away from Eredin. Make sure he can't move and hit Rhaenyra now. Yeah, take the warg out. Good. Nice. Come on. So much strawberry jam. So much. Yeah.
Got to move.
50% chance. I can move this eventually to 45. It's a 60% chance. Honestly, hit it. Nice.
That was the last of them. Inside, all of you. More
We
may
lost
follow.
one though.
Open the gate.
Rip.
Good. Quite the fortification for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it?
Good question, Gil. Good question. All right.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad.
Dragon and mushroom. Give us potions of fire resistance eventually. Okay. Goblin tracker. Take all that. Doubt this warg has anything on it. We can check.
Moving ahead.
There's Barth. Bullywug trumpet. Can make a simple toxin. Okay. Why is that considered stealing? I don't know. I think it's because that might be the one that. Yep, that's the one that Will killed. So I think it counts as stealing, even though it's not. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're in my way of the body. What? Luckily, they didn't see that. But I'm definitely not gonna get arrested for looting these bodies because they're not gonna have that much on there. Now, I think Gale should be able to cast Speak with the Dead on Barth.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nope. Nothing to say. All right.
Can't give up now. With haste.
With haste. In we go.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles in this. Consider yourselves lucky. No, I don't think it's what Zeph would say. I think you just tell him to relax.
Tell that to
Chill
the
out.
dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next
Well,
to
there's
the
two dead,
goblins if
actually.
you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Racism. Fantasy
You see the
racism.
tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Wait. Stop. No, don't hit him. Don't do it. No. Ah, darn. Oh, I ain't wasting inspiration on that.
With a thunk, the
He deserved
armor
that.
man collapses, unconscious.
Yeah, that one coming.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
Okay.
Bigger fighting goblins as they did each other for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Skull isn't as thick as I thought.
Damn, bro, he's already down. Come on.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me.
Well, he has a name.
Done with this hellhole.
All right. Goodbye.
Those two must have history.
Not good history either.
Now that's settled.
Amen.
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Zeph.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Is the ritual? Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though, I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
That's right.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Will do my best. Anyways, we're gonna go in the opposite direction here. See what we can find, because this dude up here died. Looks like people over here too. Ooh, that means we can talk to him.
Cannon?
Yeah, he's super dead.
No! Like we're being Get up, Cannon!
No, he's super dead.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone.
Thanks, Lae'zel. I'm sorry, it happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no, wait! What are you doing?
Get up, get up!
There's no time to waste.
Ooh,
What's next?
Gale and Shadowheart can level up. We're just short of leveling up with our other characters, so we'll hold off on it. Let's recast Speak with Dead. Let's talk to this guy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Cannon.
Where are you from?
We from Elturel left.
Who left Elturel with you?
Sister Arka.
So that was his sister. I know what happened to you. What's your profession?
Before
The damn tailor.
Volunteered.
Where are your valuables?
Take much in bedroll.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yep, we get 5 questions with that. Whispers from the grave. Gale is inspired.
And well, in it.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Okay, I was just kind of wondering where the other chick was going, but alright.
If not over, then through.
It's fine, it's fine. Let's go up here on this inconspicuous hill. Oh no, a bugbear assassin. We're gonna apply Hunter's Mark. Shoot his ass. Got him. I could have gone to high ground. Should have gone to high ground. We'll go there now. You, once again, are hiding.
Fury, I am death.
Let's use hamstring shot to lower his movement speed. Damn.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
I'll take the 50-50 shot. Didn't work.
Shall be done.
Alright. I just want to limit his movement as much as possible. We're not doing it well, though. Not at all. Alright. With high ground, and we missed. Well, that's not... That's not great, I won't lie. I don't really want to go get close to him if I don't have to. Ooh, I left a spear out there, didn't I?
No time to waste.
Nice crit.
Focus.
He just used poison. Then he threw something at me. That's very rude. Now you get damaged.
Striking distance.
Fearful. Okay, if you're fearful, do not run towards him. Please, AI. Yay!
Moving in.
We leveled up.
Eager for battle.
That means we get to do the fun at level 3.
All right. What now?
You have good timing. Never
can I
been
say?
much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad.
No.
I earned it, fair and square.
Nope. You lost me. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's
Care
servant.
to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me and a ship went straight to Avernus. There you go. I ain't lying. I tell the truth. That is the full truth.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
You're welcome.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Telescope.
Peer through the telescope.
We're a little short. Oh. That's a Dargon. Yeah, focus the telescope. But I don't need to focus the telescope. That was a Dargon right there. A red one. And that's definitely a dragon. Oh, it's gone now.
A red dragon, tyrannical, greedy, and vain. They hunt without pity.
All right, let's go to left.
The telescope points to the left.
It's the ship. Notice, it's also looking where Shadowheart fell.
The telescope points straight ahead.
No, we know it's straight ahead. Go to the right again.
The telescope points to the right.
Kind of burning building. All right. Good to know. All right, let's make a save here and level up, shall we? All right, first up is going to be us. Level 3 is a good level. Big level. Choose our subclass. We get access to another spell. All right. Spells. I will grab Longstrider for more movement speed. In our subclass, there are 3 options. Beastmaster. Beastmaster bind themselves to an animal companion, share an intelligent bond that flourishes in and out of combat. Gloomstalker. Emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. You get superior dark vision. Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in shadows to be invisible if you're obscured. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. And then you can cast Disguise Self. Or Hunter. Hunters seek the most dangerous prey in Faerun, from ancient dragons to massive hordes of undead, and excel at slaying them. We are going to go with Beastmaster, though. We're going to have some more homies with us. I don't need to replace any spells, and that is what we'll go with. We'll go over the kinds of beasts that we have here in a moment. Let's get everybody else leveled up as well. All right. Full spellcasters get access to level 2 spells. So we're going to go ahead and drop Cure Wounds. And I think we're going to grab Hold Person. Ooh, Spiritual Weapon. Yeah, no, we definitely want Spiritual Weapon. Get rid of Inflict Wounds. Grab Hold Person. Yeah, that's 2 concentration spells that we have. Command, spiritual weapon. I mean, silence would be really nice, but we already have 2 level 2s, so that's probably good for now. We need tier 2. I think it's 2. We have 2 level 2 spell slots.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right. Fighters also get access to their subclass, which is pretty sweet. There are also we get access to the jump spell for Githyanki, naturally. All right, Battlemaster. Battlemasters are paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the fight to dominate every fight. Eldritch Knight gives you magic with some smacky. And champions, you approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit the problems really hard. And the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. We're going to go Battlemaster, because I think Battlemasters are cool. And then there's a whole bunch of different maneuvers that we can get. Commander Strike, spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally immediately uses their reaction to make a weapon attack. Disarming attack, spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapon they're holding. Distracting strike, distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. Evasive footwork, you can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Fainting attack, you can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. So it's action and bonus action, but you get advantage. Goading attack, deal an additional 1d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Maneuvering attack, spin a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Ooh. Okay. Menacing attack, spin a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly frightens them. Precision, spin a superiority die to add it to the result of an attack roll. So that's 1d8 additional to your attack roll, which is a lot. Pushing attack, spin a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly pushes the target back 15 feet. Rally gives an ally 8 temporary hit points. Riposte, when a hostile creature misses you within a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Sweeping attack, swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority die for damage. And trip attack, you can knock someone prone. I like going for Riposte, because that's an extra attack that you can do when it's not your turn, which is really nice. The rest of them, I don't know. They're all really good. Fainting and goading. I think we're going to go goading attack. That way, if someone like runs past us, we can try and make them focus on us. No, maybe go maneuvering then, because it can help us move around. And then, do I want pushing attack? Don't really want to No, I don't really want to use the distract target. I guess fainting attack isn't too bad. This is a tough choice. Trip attack and Polar Master for the ASI next level. Next level, we're going for the ability score increase because she's got a 17 strength and 13 dex. I think trip attack is much better after we get multi-attack, because then we can trip on the first round and then gain advantage on the second or first hit and gain advantage on the second hit by tripping. And then I think it's better than like fainting attack. But I think early on, I used our bonus action though, which means I can't use a potion. I can't do my second wind. I think we're gonna go fainting attack. No, because I have one that gives me a reaction, riposte. Maneuvering attack is for helping allies move on the battlefield. So I need one that helps do damage. Add it to the result of an attack roll. Maybe do go trip. Actually, trip isn't bad because we're going to have our animal companion now. We're going to go for it. Hey, Amy. Stream's going well. We're doing good.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Gale knows Elminster. Good to know. All right, level 2 wizard spell time. There is, of course, only one correct spell to take at level 2, and that is web. If you don't take web, you're throwing. After that, though, probably Misty Step. It's probably a Misty Step web kind of play. Actually, do I need web? Yes. Web is just such a damn good spell. I do have to give up one of these, though, to put Misty Step in. I definitely don't want to give up shield. I could give up Ice Knife. Shut grease. We can switch it in if I feel like we're going to need it. Okay.
The path less traveled.
So let's make another save. Yep, go ahead and overwrite that.
Shouldn't have wished
And let's check out our new companions. So we can do it once a short rest. Good to know. All right, so we have access to the Boar companion. We can summon a boar that can sweep through the battlefield and knock enemies off their feet with its charge. Charge forward, attacking all enemies in the way, which possibly knocks them prone, which is pretty good. They have to do a strength save, so you can knock a bunch of people prone. The bear companion, summon a black bear that can endure heavy attacks and draw the enemy's attention with its goading roar. Goads them into attacking. It's a whiz save. The wolf spider companion summons a wolf spider that can shoot webs and poison enemies with its bite. I love the spider. It's very good. The dire raver is like our little raven, but better. Just does more damage. It's larger, has more AC, higher hit points. And wolf companion can inflict devastating wounds and knock down enemies with its lunging bite, which means they can knock it prone. Now, people will react to your animals, and they will be terrified of spider, even though the spider is so good. You guys want the bear companion? Okay. We'll summon the bear companion. There you go. This is our boy, Ursa. They are very, very good. They use Goading Roar to attack people in, or they can just claw. And they will get better as we go on. The Raddock, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're the bear. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. But now we got another homie, which means that's another person that can kind of get up and close into melee with Lae'zel. Which is nice. Nothing I can pick up around here. What's up? First means bear no. Yeah, I know. What's up, squirrel?
Get out!
What?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites
Ow!
it.
Calm down.
Barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly.
Okay, that's fair.
See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
You better watch yourself, squirrel. There's plenty of room for both of us. We're fine. Don't be so dramatic. See? We're fine.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but
these trees are mine. Follow
All
the
yours.
rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
You got it. Reward Timber's incentive. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. A hyena ear. Combine 3 of these to get a potion of speed? Bro, we're going hunting for hyenas. What? That's very good. Look, the squirrel, he's just protecting his territory. I can't be that mad.
Let's have a look.
Didn't even do any damage. Excuse me while I just take all this stuff. Don't worry about it. Into the hollow.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Huh?
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Ooh.
Take that back, right now.
She did not take it back.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We
Good
should
point.
stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Yeah, that's not really... He's not really that kind of ranger. Because he would be much more likely to tell him to stay.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg.
We stand with
Fine,
women.
I'll stay too, lest you both end up with your throat slit by a goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
A pickpocket, you can steal while hiding. Well, we ain't gonna be stealing. Alright, hello, Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Yeah, are you really locking down the grove, though?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people, though?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Damn. You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
That's not true. You can cast Goodberry. You can cast Goodberry. There's plenty of supplies. I'm looking for a healer.
A goblin arrow has grazed you.
No.
Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
Alright, well, what are you
Some
selling?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Yay! Alright, there are 2 ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value, which is what we're going to do. If I go to trade, I can sell all my wares immediately. Look at all this stuff, bro. That's like super cheap. Chain shirt +1? Holy shit. Gloves of missile snaring? You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier? Oh god. There's new things to buy, and they're very good. Oh no. That's terrible. Ring of Fling. The wearer gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage? Oh, come on. Bro. How am I not supposed to choose those? Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. That'd be really good for our ranger. Okay, I want to sell all the onyxes, the ruby, yeah, all these gemstones gotta go. You have the skulls. Just don't ask where I got them from. You can... the British necklace. Bright Ball's necklace was clearly cherished by the previous owner. We're going to keep that because we found it on the ship. I'm just going to send the mind to camp. Sell the onyx ring. That. I don't need all these weapons. Go ahead and sell those. I'm sure this is what you wanted to buy. Can I like equip things while I'm in here? Yeah, I can. Ritual staff we don't need. Quarter staff we don't need. All these short bows I don't need. Okay. So that's worth 343. This is so good. Like, is this a reaction or is it just... happening? It's a passive feature. I feel like not choosing this is a terrible decision. That's 1d10 plus dex modifier less range damage. The thing is... where's the other one? The weapon one. This ring. 116. I'm going to really be buffing up Lae'zel here. Spell Thief is unfortunately just too expensive for us. Gaseous form. Transforming yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fit through small openings. It's very hard to damage. Huh. We can go like a fire arrow for ourselves. Maybe some ice arrows as well. Poison arrows too. That's like all of our money. Let's go over Vivify. Too expensive. There's cheaper ways to do it too. So we're gonna barter for. You don't need all these things. Don't need that. Keep all your throwing stuff. There we go. Getting 112 back. Send all the gold over. I guess we don't. We can't. I also don't think we need to. Sure. Thanks. So if I try and get... no, we don't have enough. Darn. Okay. So be it.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Thank you. Be careful of your traders' watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Okay. Good to know. Let's go this way. Person up there. What's up? Who are you? I know you're in charge when you show it off. Oh, because I have a animal.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Sir, yes, sir. I promise not to try and kill people. Anyways, I am going to take that potato. 1 foot 2 feet, well met, will meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 draught, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bears, come join, drink here. Beer, not bear. 1 bear, 3 beers, come join, drink here. 1 foot 2 feet, well met, will meet. Yondala and Garl shared twixt them a farl, all covered in butter, and they liked each other. Along came a fly, who flew in with a cry to the butterly farl of Yondala and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondala shrieked with fright. Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly. There's an old man named Elmoon, who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, Elm, bring those buns to our room. Huh. 1 foot, 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. Let me add that to the books. 1 foot,
We're exposed
2
now.
feet, well met, we'll meet. To rhyme. Alright. And recruitment poster.
Shows off his thunder wave.
Men and women stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Balduran to find out how you can blaze a new career path today. Damn, bro. Next thing you know, they're going to be going into high schools, asking kids to sign up or something. The Flaming Fist are essentially the military of Baldur's Gate. They're also a merc company. Well, it doesn't say I can't take this stuff. It's locked, huh?
No time to dally.
Hey. Go lock like this.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this face. Never get the
Ain't nobody looking. Ain't nobody care. Know if you have any quests in Monday? Yeah, I can write it down. I gotta make a new location. So we have the Druid camp. Here, I'll bring this. Bring it over for right now because it's gonna be a bit more note taking.
No helping it. We're exposed.
Okay. So we have the Druid camp. Druid Grove. That's the word. Druid Grove. We have... I need to continue this so it stops making the noise. Alright, interesting facts.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Adventurers were trying to run from goblins.
You're an idiot.
One of them died in the fight. Aridin, leader of adventurers, because I know that's his name, was knocked out by Zevlor, leader of refugee tieflings. Yeah, others, recruitment poster for the Flaming Fist. Interesting facts. When we arrived, it was being attacked by a group of goblins. Okay, so characters is Zevlor, tiefling, male, leader of tiefling refugees, from what we can tell. Aridin, leader of adventuring group. I don't remember the merchant's name. We gotta go back and ask him. First, though, let's loot.
We're exposed now.
The sneaky elf noble threatening you again. He's at our camp right now, so we'll see him soon because we're gonna take a long rest soon. Let's go ahead and read this book, though. The foreword to this brief account of Zariel's fall captures the tone of the entire text. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect grumbling and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus. Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints. I assure you, I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypt behind the Giles' farm. In short, Zariel is a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of which more in Volume 21 matters little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved, like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale and, rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your own fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardships of others. Harrington Netherland. Interesting. Lessons for sensible living. XII. Zariel's fall. So Zariel was a angel who tried to invade the Hells and failed, and now rules the first layer of Hell, Avernus, which is where we were at the very beginning of the game. This is a propaganda piece about Zariel's fall and trying to make people stay in line and not stick their nose in others' business. Alright, send a camp. Interesting how the adventurers had that. I don't know if that's going to ever tie into anything, but we'll see.
True.
Okay, send that to camp. Send that to camp. Dex, a heavy crossbow. So let's find out. Can I actually use a heavy crossbow as a gnome in Baldur's Gate 3? Sort by type. Is that allowed? It sure is. We absolutely can. And that does 1d10 plus 3 piercing damage. So we'll take that. Also, Lae'zel, congratulations. You get some magic items. There you go. Finally just found out my game download. Nice! There's a mace as well. We don't really need that. What are these two up to? Hello.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
True.
Cats, though?
Ooh, that's
A
gonna cause
little
problems.
orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Hello. Don't mind me, just passing through.
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Pint in a clean room would be nice.
That sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
Sure. So, the city of Baldur's Gate doesn't allow large animals inside.
Or a butcher.
This definitely counts as a large animal, so I don't know what that's going to mean. We're going to have to figure that out. The Rhino, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. All right. The Realm According to Bumpo. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First Aarakocra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, cause around her table were a tabaxi, a genasi, and a turtle. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, but they were first of their kind I'd seen. But I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Adventuring party. They're just an average adventuring party. Realm according to Bumpo. Human talking about seeing weird looking people, I guess. I don't know. That's really gonna remind me of what it is, but no bear, it's just a furry cat. Well, it's about the size, so it doesn't even matter if it's a cat. An excerpt from the True and Impossible Adventures of the Tenebrux Murrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges her rooms at the Yawning Portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. And thus, in the light of the Feywild's near-setting sun, we pass into the land of the Eladrin. My astute resolution to sail around their forest was betrayed. It seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eladrin, with which I am now intimately familiar, is that of elves as seen in a fever dream. Slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue, their moods mirror that fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment gentle as a pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours, or perhaps seasons, among them. A halfling woman, employed among my crew as a smith, dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence. It was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eladrin more sweetly than she. It had been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. Interesting. Also, we can't own these books, but we can read them. The True and Impossible. The True and Impossible Adventures. I need to be able to look at the same time. Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow, Volume 2. Short story about a supposed adventurer's travels. Kind of just sounds like an author. I have an idea who the author might be too, but no spoiler reviews from me.
Depends.
Rat, get over here.
People are dumb enough to ask.
Let me talk.
Stay back, or else.
What are you gonna do? What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look at your
It's the
tooth.
front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing? What
In the
evil
box.
thing?
Follow me, I'll show you.
Okay, now we gotta follow this rat. Okay, well I can't go in there. It's locked. Oh, apparently this person. We might be able to trick ourselves in here, but we should go deal with this first. You teeps are all boring. That is Zaza.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
We'll be the brave character. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Headshot. Easy headshot.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
No. We could detect thoughts. Either with a scroll or with the potion. I think we should say this won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. Which is true. That was a lot more peanuts than I thought.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
I don't. She's a prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take, though.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that.
Yeah.
The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Okay, shut up.
Your birdies. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's
Cool.
too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who's this Absolute you're so fond of?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You've got my interest. Any holy
My
literature on you?
tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive
Thanks,
to
Gil.
a fault, but not entirely without merit.
I'd sure like to
Get
meet
me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
her. No. You already told me I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Weird thing to say.
Let me out, you bunch of
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment
Yawning
like
Portal is
that
a tavern in
invites all
Baldur's Gate.
sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What would happen next?
Stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for
Yeah,
everyone."
Gale, woo!
The crowd cheered.
They all cheered.
Tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
A is for Zuth and other gods. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff around here.
Anything of use?
Oh, hey, they don't consider it stealing if I, take it, so. Okay, we're gonna go back down here because we skipped some area, but I just didn't want to lose track of the rat.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Hey, Octa.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Yes, ma'am.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Hey. Thank you. What's in this? Oh, so yeah, I'm not gonna turn down free food.
You're a far cry from such things. But if I fooled your nose, I must be doing something right. Here, have more.
I'll
We'll
take
need
it.
every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
We received gruel. Guessing that goes into the camp supply pack. Yep. It also does 3d4 healing. So we're gonna take that out of the camp supply pack because that's really good. And we got 2 because we're gnome. Now we have the other grandma over here. Elixir of Hill Giant Straight. Volo's complete guide to behavior of nymphs.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Pickle. Are you hurt? Cold?
Feel fine.
Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Yeah, we'll let her fuss over us.
You take a sup at that,
Well, 6
and you'll
against us is a
feel
good
right
thing.
as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
I'm fine. Just bone weary after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats.
I mean, that's probably true.
I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Salt. Do you have any salt?
Hey, bother.
True.
You, in fact, do not have any salt. Very sad. You have potion of invisibility, though. And elixirs of hill giant strength. Potion of greater healing and gold. But, other than that, I'm, shit out of luck, I'm afraid.
Take care now.
Thank you. And we got this dude over here. There's a +1 breastplate right there. Damn, bro. I ain't playing a thief, though. If I was,
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Ford's hold on by a thread. Are you a
Of
smith?
sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into a verse.
Tinsmith?
These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Humble's good. Let me see your wares. Ooh. +1 saving throw? Bro, what? Oh, that is good. A +1 pike? Apparently there's sickles. Maybe a +1 short bow too. Hey Eduardo, welcome back. What do you want to do? Could save it for better armor too.
We'll get to the city soon.
God, +1 on saving throws? Including Constitution saving throws to keep Hunter's mark up?
You're an idiot.
I feel like we have to. He sells a hammer and a sickle? Dun dun dun! Yeah, you can dual wield both of them too. The communist run confirmed. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. It's just that is way too good to pass up on. Way too good.
Let's move.
Shoes.
Can I talk to Arca again?
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Okay, she's salty.
I told you. Not now.
Okay, fair enough.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
True.
Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
True. We do need to add something to the notes
How many
sheet
people are dumb enough to ask?
about the Druid Grove.
True.
Characters. Saza. The Goblin Prisoner. Right, and now we get to this area. So, A is for Azuth and other gods. 6. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the other dies, then by Ilmater they are blessed. Jurgle, or so it's often said, wants to give away his bony throne. For Kelemvor, he tracks the dead to make sure the dead souls do not roam. Kelemvor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hands when death arrives, make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. Okay, it's another book. A is for Azuth. And other gods 6. Okay. About Kalimvor, god of the dead. Can I pick this up? Yes, sir. If I'm allowed to pick things up, I will, and then I will send it to camp. I don't know if we need to save this silver stuff, or if it's just like sellable. I don't know if we can like make, like we could silver our weapons with it or whatnot. I don't know how that works. Backpack. Zoru, hey, we need to talk to you, don't we? I act like I don't know. We need to talk to Zoru. For the Githyanki warrior. Chief of name Zoru, we see another Githyanki.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yeah. You should do what she says. That is the most pathetic bow I've ever seen.
Lower.
Okay, that's enough.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Oh, I don't know if he would say you will be silent. I don't think that's what Zeph would do.
Lower.
I don't think he'd be quite so confrontational with her at the moment.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry.
Okay, dick.
The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Let's go, he lives!
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be that rough with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
Yeah.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
No. Made your point.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
It's Faerun. What do you mean by
The
purification?
Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright. Book. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldurin made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate? That name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Alright. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Short history of how Baldur's Gate got its name. Okay, so I can't just walk in here. because it's illegal. No one's looking at us right now. We're going to a tactical view real quick here. If I send you up and around, yeah, there definitely is a way in over here. There definitely is a way in. A quick save? Okay, we'll quick save.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's just... Now we know that there's a person in here. We saw him earlier. That was interesting. It's good for combats and stuff, and if you can't quite get the angle you're looking for, it helps you see a little bit better. Once we jump in here, though, she's gonna know that we're here. Unless we can sneak through.
Stop!
Okay.
This place is off limits.
Oh god, I just sent Lae'zel into dialogue. Well, what would Lae'zel do? She would definitely just intimidate her. Another word and I'll snap your neck. Feels a bit dramatic. No, that's a solid no. It did not work. We're gonna roll inspiration because I really don't want to have this go too poorly.
Efficient path.
That didn't accomplish anything, did it? Yeah, that didn't accomplish a single thing. Rat, I know. I'm gonna send the bear over here.
I've got a long road ahead.
Have to keep low.
Die if I met the relic and reeking of this place.
Go ahead and pick this lock real quick.
On my mind.
There we go.
And well, in it.
Hello.
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
Okay. Rat.
The evil thing's in the chest.
Oh. She's paralyzed. Oof. How am I gonna fix that? I don't think just healing her is gonna do it. I have a spell slot though. Yeah, no.
Still alive. So that
I won't say it.
We would need higher level magic for that, like lesser restoration. Do we have lesser restoration yet? I don't remember what level that spell. Yeah, I do. From disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. It's a bigger spell, but I need that chest. We're gonna long rest anyways.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
You're welcome.
My legs! I can stand again!
Yep.
Did you do that? Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're not really supposed to be here.
You gonna snitch
But
on me?
I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Okay. Really?
looking ahead.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it.
Oh, yeah.
Feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind.
Unnoticed. Good.
am I gonna do this? She knows! She knows!
No one stopped me yet.
Look, between us, you're not.
Okay. There we go.
All's well that ends.
Hey!
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
You.
The evil thing's gone. Now, where was I?
Well, evil thing's gone, apparently. I got a key out of it. Money. Alright. Oh, it's Zeph with an E. Zeph with an E is the character.
Light on my feet.
Soul Coins, a treatise. Academic disclosure, this research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins as a concept are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils in their cohort. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hell. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of lemur status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a head-inducing number of footnotes. The distraction worked? Yeah, they were in a conversation. What do you mean? Soul coins, a treatise. Explains soul coins. That'll do. So here's the problem, though. I want to look at this druid's ledger.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
What? What did you just say?
Look, just don't touch.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again. Interesting.
Better be cautious. I don't need any attention right now.
Supply log is scrawled and underlined inside cover. Dirt stained pages that follow track the storage use of food and medical supplies. A flurries of entries near the end suggest reserves are nearly depleted. Okay, well. Maybe the druids weren't lying. They really are. We're running low on supplies here.
How much further can I go?
We can get rid of lesser restoration. I would rather have hold person.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. On my way.
Right.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gwex.
Children! Steph! Harry! Strike! Damn it!
Just got good breaks? That's what I was saying.
Landing.
You having some trouble there, bud?
But goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
That's true. Let's do an insight check. When you're struggling, you have no balance. Space your feet further apart. Nice.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes.
Better.
You really know what you're doing.
Yes, I do.
Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shut your moves out like that.
I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Damn, he really do be looking down at me.
Grumpy, scowl on your face will find a troll.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
is boring. We should train against
Yeah?
real goblins.
Yeah, kid? You want to train? You want to train against real goblins? Okay. I respect your dedication, but I don't recommend that.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Well, let's bring it up. He's in our camp.
Be gone. I am hungry.
That's fair. What about the board ox?
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need.
Ah.
They become birds to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen.
Rip, bro.
Only same old hay.
Same old hay.
And I cannot even eat it. Because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits?
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Damn. Respect. That is a huge level of pettiness.
We could at least make a run for it.
Picked up a pouch, and what's in this pouch? Bunch of cash. Thank you. Strange ox.
That ox seems a little too interested in me.
Yeah. Oh. No.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox.
Uh-huh.
How quaint.
Arcana check. Something weird about this guy. Unless we roll really well.
Something's off. This creature isn't
Hit him in the
what
head.
it appears to be.
More to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
You are incapable.
Persuasion. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. That's true. True. Our character does not like secrets. That's not gonna happen. Guess we'll never know. Is it really worth using an inspiration for this? I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know. Okay, never mind. We don't get to know. The dice have spoken. Unless now we roll a 20, right? Well, technically, I was correct. How many inspirations you get? You get them for doing actions that match character backstories. You can have a max of 4 at one time. So now we have 0.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Move along.
Funny.
I mean, move.
Huh. Okay. Well, that's definitely going in the notes. Characters. Strange ox. Not a regular ox. Has a secret? Question mark. Moo. What's up, kid?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright? I see. Anything else on your mind? Oh,
He's
okay.
still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Examine the rocks for anything out of the ordinary. Ooh, advantage because we're a ranger. Well, nice. We butcher that ox. Can you kill it? Yeah, sure, you could. I'm not going to, but we could.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance. No trigger or handle, though. No way to open it.
Locked?
What's next, I wonder?
Lockpicking is apparently impossible. Alright, with some metallic gloves here. Now I know that that's medium armor, so we're going to go ahead and give them to... Oh, actually I was going to say Lae'zel, but Lae'zel already has gloves. So I guess Shadowheart's going to get them. Gives +1 to strength saving throws.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh boy, where are my animals at? There's one of them. There's the bird. I left him behind. Can you turn to gas until you get through? Maybe. Don't have the spell though. I don't know why this isn't considered stealing.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Like, I'm literally using a lockpick here. Shadowhawk? It's Shadowheart, you dummy. Tongs? Yeah, I don't know what they're used for. Nice. No! Not nice. Also, you can use Thieves' Tools as many times as you want. Every time you fail, though, it destroys the Thieves' Tools. Okay, we win these. Last try. It's not meant to be. I'm afraid it's just outside of our doable range.
Another step forward.
It's something only I know.
I should speak up.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Okay. Ooh.
Go on. Take this ring.
Magic.
It's lucky.
A lucky ring? That was a fancy
You
trick.
haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I kind of want to mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. I have a +3 roll. I have advantage. No, I don't have advantage. Ooh. Ah, let's go. Thanks for stealing because you're in a settlement. No, I was wondering why it did not say that it was stealing. Because, yeah, we are in a settlement. Ta-da! I can do magic too.
Bleeding hells. Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Heads or tails? What do we think, chat? Do we say heads or do we say tails? Which one? Tails? Tails? Okay, I'm glad to see we're all on the same page with tails.
Tails it is. See? That's the kind
Wow.
of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Yeah, hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
We'll go tails again.
Tails! There. Happy?
Flip it again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails! There. Happy?
No. Flip it again.
Mister, come on.
Keep flipping the coin.
Okay. Heads or tails?
Tails. You scammer.
There. Happy?
Scammer gets scammed. Flip the coin again.
Fine. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails! There. Happy?
Nope. Flip it again.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails! There. Happy?
Nope.
You're killing me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample.
Let's go!
Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
No, I don't have enough money.
Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving
Uh-oh.
against your back and turn.
Got him! Insight. Insight check. There you go, it works.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are
Give me my
indeed
stuff back.
real.
Lunge at her? No! What? That's so dramatic. Like, come here, little rat. No, relax. I'm getting you. You didn't manage to take anything from me.
I can't do this.
That's not true. We failed a perception check.
Sorry.
I don't know where she went. Hey,
Hey, you here to trade or?
you robbed me.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
What the hell? What apology?
Want all you want. She's somewhere safe and staying that way. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Damn, kid. Hey, look. You're on that grind. I respect that. There's a hole.
That's curious.
Real gnome hours. Because guess what? Full-size people can't get through. But the gnome can. Can our bird get through? Nope, it's just me. Hey, kid, where'd you go?
To press ahead.
That's Donnie. That's the other kid. I want my money or whatever you took from me. Oh my God, there's so many of them. There's a whole posse down here.
What's up for discussion?
Oh.
Yeah, hey kid.
Hello again.
Give me my money.
Mole's in charge here, not me.
Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
I have been?
Thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help. No. Why are you really screaming swindles? Risky.
Saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I mean... Oh, we'll give him some money.
Free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then
Man, it's
some.
gonna really
See you
suck.
around, maybe.
Really, really suck if it ends up being that we give her that money, they are more successful, and then they die. They get murked because I did that. But, hey, maybe we make some money in Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Do I see them again? We should be able to. Hey, wait a second. I can't leave. Oh no, they've trapped me here. Only one way out, I guess. Run, Zeph, run. You've always been doing that to us, right? Those kids got hit points? Because if they got hit points, they can die. Well, except for one very specific case.
Let my daughter go right now!
They got what? I'm
She's
just
a
saying, they
fifth
do. They have hit
spawn,
points.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Ugh! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Uh-oh! Scatter!
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards.
They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Why are they holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Oh.
Druids lost their damn minds about it.
We can blame
They
Mole.
need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Nah, he's just a kid.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Surely they're just gonna be walking.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find
Okay,
trouble
rude.
all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay, that's great. I'm glad. I'm gonna go talk to my man over here, though.
What have you heard?
Volo! Let me talk
Just
to the
a
bear.
moment. This man is recording my story.
Mm-hmm.
I am far from home.
Mm-hmm.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I love Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
Oh, yes, sir.
You saw them up close?
Mm-hmm.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sure.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins?
Goblin-like?
Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about
Damn, we're a
goblin
shitty
social
ranger.
order or behavior.
Look at an exact description. Sure.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
That's exactly what I said.
This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of
Dragon,
the brass
yes.
or silver variety?
It was brass for sure. 100%.
Witness mistook
Oh, silver, my bad.
obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question. They
The
looked
book's in my
quite-
face because I'm so short.
Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
That they did.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
The scandal.
Never
One
you
talk.
mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak.
Huh?
I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
I mean, goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again, Volo. I love Volo. Dude can't tell a straight story. Just lies. I love it. Hey, Tuffet, can you, like, wake up?
I'm
Yeah, I see that. But you're sleeping on the elevator. Thank you.
okay.
And now I'm not going to use the elevator.
Shh. Concentrating.
That's a key.
Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Slightly off.
Yes.
Push to the right.
Yes, you're right.
That's it.
Perfect. I want that key so badly. I don't know what it's to. Legitimately don't know what it's to, but I want it. Also, they're just gonna let me pick their plants. Cool. Where's the bear? He's not... It's not an actual bear, you know that, right? Like, it's a dude that's transformed into a bear. It's not like just like a bear. That's not...
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Hey, I think I found what it goes to. So he's a furry? I mean, he's a druid. Aren't all druids furries at the end of the day? Party view, group mode. That's what I want. Is there any way for me to be able to jump up there? Even if I did get the key? It's saying it's too high. There's gotta be a way, though. I could jump down from above, I guess. I can't move in the middle of this moving. I don't know if that'll work. Oh, we might be able to go up here and then jump over. That might be doable. Shoot it down? No, I don't think it'd move it. Though Mage Hand might work. Because Mage Hand can... It's too high. Sorry, Mage Hand. Hey, look at that. Magic. Oh! Sorry. They didn't like my Mage Hand. How do I get rid of the Mage Hand? They didn't like it because it fell and did damage. Oopsies.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, is there any way for me to get this key?
Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
I could try and scare it away. But I also feel like we're just, you know, just kind of throw it over there and
I should speak up.
You go talk to her. And then we can switch over to Shadowheart.
On I go.
She can go over here and... Actually, I guess we just lockpick. No one cares. That is a 15 DC, though. Now we beat. All right. Elixir of Vigilance. Strength to gain a +5 bonus to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Okay. Diluted Oil of Sharpness. Coat your weapon in oil. It gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. And an Elixir of Lightning Resistance. A bunch of money. Cool. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Rude. I want to know what the bird said. Let me know. Tell me. Please. Let's go.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Yeah, sounds like she should be stopped.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning
It's
the
just,
others
come on, I'm
against
just a little
us.
guy. Yeah,
Only
just a little guy.
Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
What happened to
He
Halsin?
left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Fair enough. Correspondence report? Which apparently I can read. Message scratched from a worried hand. Received message from Hag via Cirith, one of these birds. We buried Cirith a 10-day ago. Not sure how Hag found him. That was close. Jesus Christ. Message itself was threat, but also invitation. She wants to meet. Haven't replied. Buried Cirith again beneath a heavier stone. So there's a hag around here. That is good to know. Okay, inside we go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Snake. Ugh. Hate snakes.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Thief, poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
No.
She eats our food, drinks our
Again,
water,
Goodberry.
then
Hello?
steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. I doubt that snake's gonna listen to us if we tell it to do something. Ooh, this is not good.
The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
We've got one shot at this. Your snake is prepared to kill this child. Do you want death on your hands or let the child go so she can spread word to the others of your might? Let's try and persuade her. No. Is that what we would do? No, let's go with option one. I think Zeph would be like, your snake's gonna kill this kid.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
Boy.
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That kid almost died. Okay.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it. I mean, it sounds like we should probably find him anyways.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
An elf with the presence of a bear?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Nope. Just wanted to give you my smell.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Yay, new wolf friend. What about the rats?
What's up for discussion?
Rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Rude.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Also rude.
The rat doesn't respond.
Rude. I don't know why these rats are hanging out around Kaga when she's got a snake, but alright.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You did just threaten to kill the child.
Yes, you would say so.
Yeah.
I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter.
You were going to kill a
I took
kid.
back the idol of Sylvanas.
Hello?
And the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
The right must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn.
Okay.
No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Doesn't sound like Sylvanas, though. That's not really how that god works. I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you forced them out.
And mine perish if he stays.
Or we work
You
together
showed
and kill
great
the goblins.
metal at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Okay.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
All be over. The ritual's almost
Okay,
finished.
well, let's read this log book.
To steal from us. Again.
This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Utar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9th of Ukhtar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10th of Ukhtar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Is this game worth the price? Yes, it is, in my opinion. 12th of Ukhtar. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half their farming equipment, made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the house of Sylvanas.
To defend our home.
So that's what you want?
Ooh-hoo-hoo.
To kill a bunch of innocents?
Red wizards, huh? Those guys are
Not
sneaky bad news. Okay. Druids logs of events around the area. Mentioned red wizard in a village nearby. Red wizards are no good. Logbook XII 1371. I can't remember what the date is now though. Currently. Detailed reports. Okay, I can read all these things without them getting mad at me. I'm gonna save though, in case there's some weird like bug thing that happens, and then it does count it as me stealing it, because that would be very sad. We have to get up from the table. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resists removal. Attempts to infect the caster. Range and severity of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics in vicinity to Shar's temple suggests goddess herself is responsible. Okay. So Druid Grove. I guess this would go under interesting facts. Report mentions that a nearby shadow curse is possibly caused by the goddess Shar. Game seems cool. All the characters seen trailers and gameplay are knife ears. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with elves, but there are more than just elves. Popper suggested animal walk across his entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal Scout sent Eastern Town, villagers possibly still alive. Violin. Okay. People of Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of...
She's a child.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
What do you see? A collection of gods fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image. Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't know their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hell-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see Drow, Dwergar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I am not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I am not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the Tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Okay, cool. So we just got some
We've shown them
racist.
once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child
In other words,
escape without
racist. Yeah,
consequence.
just
We might
racist.
as well
Fancy
have lain
racism.
on the ground and let them trample us.
A scrap of a larger map fastened to the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written tainted by curse above the lands to the east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wow. I sure am glad we didn't start any fights, because apparently we did not have everyone together.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important? All right, go for it.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that
It's been one
stone,
day.
I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
That's true. I'm pretty cool.
The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl.
Well, you didn't see that. You were outside, but yeah.
I've grown to trust you.
We've known each other for like one day. But it's very
The
gratifying to
reason
hear.
I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat.
Well, that's fair.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I think I might have a dock leaf in my bag or some medicinal berries.
Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
You're ill. was weird. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details on that one. Weave is where magic comes from. That's how people access magic. The weave.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway.
That's
Just
fair.
trust me when I say it's all of vital importance.
Ooh.
It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Okay. Where do you suggest we find the artifacts?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
I know what you
Know
want.
for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
He wants the gloves.
There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
That's true.
As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment.
I really don't want to give that up, though.
I hope I can count on you.
You can, but we're going to try and find a different item before then. Because I don't want... I don't want that. Okay, we're going to cast a good old bit of guidance on ourselves. We're going to read these.
The towers seized, the battle done.
Oh, it's
The
no longer a check.
moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the
Oh, there
dark
is.
goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluna.
I think I went in the wrong order. I missed the first one.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, I missed the first two plaques. That's
I'll
okay.
give it a shot.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts, alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
El Bozo.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Nope. All right. The Emerald Enclave. I do happen to know that the Emerald Enclave is a faction within Faerun that is rather strong. Rite of Thorns. You need to open prayers, incantations, snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bram will rise from the earth, protecting for all who cast it. Investigate Kaga. The Rite of Thorns is dangerous magic. Why is Kaga so determined to do this? We should investigate. Hey, you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to talk to you. On the subject of Gond in progress. Benji, enough is enough. I'm sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people of Faerun, that they fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world, but this is lies. They are enemies of progress, of intellect, who would be happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk. Please visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. The things I've learned during my apprenticeship are simply, well, wondrous. There's the water pumps. No more backbreaking work for a simple bucket of water. A steam-powered oxen that can drive your wagon for days on end. Even this letter. It was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. I had a little fun and printed several copies just for the sake of it. Please, brother, I cannot bear the thought of coming home to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with mother and dad about whether or not their crops impede on fox territory. Right back soon, all right? And don't forget, Dad's birthday is next month. Love, Abigail. Okay. Grove artifacts? That seems to be something I'm not allowed to touch. But not allowed to and not going to are two separate things. Town contains various magical artifacts of druidic nature. Idol Sylvanas, ritual relic formed of the wood and resin of an oak touched by the forest father himself. Pray to it quietly to reap Sylvanas' blessing and commune with nature. Below the entry, a chalked note snakes across the stone. So much more. More prayer, more power. Rite of Thorns. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Heyo.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Dwarf hours.
This may be challenging. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I am looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
I need healing.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Yeah. Well, our character's not very good at keeping secrets, so I think he's just going to say it.
A mind flayer tadpole.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Let's go.
We need to be quick.
It'll be a short game.
This way.
All our problems are solved. Fancy. Yo, he's got bodies sitting back here. Ooh, we can talk to him.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's the plan?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
No.
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Oh boy. I can merge my mind with anyone that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind Flayer ship. Kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Yeah.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
More poison? I would have preferred
I
a
don't
cure.
have a cure. Only a way out.
Damn, bro.
I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Hand it over.
Swear it.
Oh my, fine. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once
Can you die from
saw a
violent
mind
quizzes?
flayer
Yes.
infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing.
True.
There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Gotcha. Go get him. You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Average
You know.
goblins.
You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Yeah, honestly, if Halsin can figure it out,
Thank you.
or at least give us a
It
shot
would mean
to.
everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone.
They sure are.
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Ness.
Ma'am, yes,
Come on.
ma'am.
Which way? Wyvern poison. It's lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Yeah, let's hope. Alright, Drow. What you got, Drow?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright. Where'd you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Huh. Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
Then how'd you get the tadpole? Where'd you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Moonrise Towers. Okay. Who are you?
Ned Siranis of the Absolute.
How many Drow are out there?
Minthara.
Minthara, that's a name.
Camp.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
No time to rest.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Who just said that? Who just said that?
One day I'll catch a break.
My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlets to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the room, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure to have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone. Take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. That's awesome. No, that was not the narrator.
This calls for careful footwork.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. Consume? No! I don't want to consume it! What the f...
As bad as it could have.
What do you mean, consume?
What path lies before me?
No! Nasty. Is this bird alive? Ooh, Druid notebook. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and the pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Catherick is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen. Corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow. I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter.
Take it one step at
Huh.
a time, Nettie. Come on.
Notebook mentioned a blade infused with shadow. That's going under secrets. Can I read the... Yeah, oral histories of Faerun, the Spell Plague. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 25, Cornelius and Tomelius Worthywort. Halflings encountered on the Golden Road south of Inarolith. I met the brothers, or rather they found me, in the lower pass through the Fire Sheer Mountains. They had encountered a trail of golden discs along the path, and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment, then, that I removed my cloak to reveal my my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveler on the road had not the luxury to shed their scales in private as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them. Over a roadside fire, I learned the purpose behind the journey. Cornelius, Lyrian, my lad, our ancestral home, it was lost during the spell plague. Tomelius, weren't nothing lost, Con. It's not Nan's lucky Nashers, is it? It sank. I wasn't there when the blue fire took it. Sure, what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome. Hey. I remember you were crying. Maybe it was you that sank the place. Going back to finish the job. Watch that lip, lest I fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. Their brows were bristling dangerously, and so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home. The blighted world of Abir, and the 1,000-year tyranny we lived under until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. Right. Another potato. Okay. A little bit of info about the spell plague. Where are you? Oral histories of Faerun. The spell plague. Story of two brothers and a dragonborn discussing the spell plague, which is where... Actually, I don't know if I want to say that, because that's like super spoilery. Exhausted bird.
I'm resting.
Okay, that's fair. Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing,
Oh.
trying to rest.
Sorry.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
4 party members? Yes, you can only have 4 at once. Others can be in the camp, though. Oh, here's another Portrait of Los. That's another DOS 2 Easter egg. Post of healing, wooden chest. On antidotes. I'll read that.
That's curious.
Huh? Oh, it unlocked a recipe. A deep crease in the spine makes the book that fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting here in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed: salt of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Slowly trinkle salt into suspension, stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely acidic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. Cool. First 2 times was DOS 2. Divinity Original Sin 2. It's Larian's other game. Cauldron of Boiling Theriac. I tried. I thought it'd be funny. What about the clamshell? Nope. Out of luck. I can grab this mugwort though. Okay. We still haven't found anything about Kaga yet. Let's go back in here. Servants' quarters. Secrets. Of course, we have to wait for this guy to not be standing there.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah, go talk to this guy.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the hell child.
All right.
We got a sneaky time. We got a sneaky time.
Right tool will do the trick.
Lockpick? It's only difficulty 10. Kaga, please. You gotta do better than that. You gotta do better than that. Always be looking around for the little secrets. They're everywhere. An onyx. Faldorn's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine, and a half-torn note. This age-stone's corners are mossy and alive with tiny insects. Well, that's gross. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beasts and raise flora. We are the thunder, and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Wow, sounds... the secrets of the Shadow Druids. Thank you, Bear and Raven. Go and read this. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me, alone. Aladam. We found a note addressed to Kaga that mentioned a meeting in the swamp. What is she up to? Good question. Alright, we need to go talk to Zelvor still. Kaga's a bit sus. That's a good read.
Of seeing everything.
Good read of character right there. Do remember the first time we met her, she was gonna kill a kid, so well, her snake was gonna kill the kid. But that's the same thing. We still haven't long rested either. I haven't really needed to. I haven't talked to this boar yet.
Discussion.
I thought you were housing.
Nope.
The boar prances around, haunches
Not Halcyon.
clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Oh. Well, okay. I'll make sure to get Halcyon back so you can
Better not be cursed.
get to work.
By Sylvanas, the old oak, all death begets life.
Alright. It's Volo. We already talked to him. We'll go over here just because we can. We'll walk up here. We're going to save. We haven't saved in a while. How's the Gnome's adventure going? Good. Good. I want to talk to the squirrels.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
What's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
They're so mean. Sing along with the bard as loudly and off key as you can.
No! You're killing us. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
All right, Alfira.
Dance upon the stars tonight.
Maybe guys, we're just giving him a hard time.
Smile and pain will fade away.
This is rough.
Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's the tune you're singing?
More like butchering.
That's true.
Don't know why I bother.
The animals look great. No. Are you all right?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death.
True.
At the hands of this bloody song.
Not
I
so
can't.
true.
Nothing fits, you know?
Why are you songwriting now?
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said.
Well, damn. All right. Let's finish the song.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me the loot. We can perform together. I have no skill in performance.
I'll start from the beginning.
None.
We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
This is gonna go great. This is gonna go great. We don't know how to play the lute. Where'd the lute come from? She gave it to us. You know what? We'll roll again. Go for it. Okay. Well, that didn't work out too well.
That was interesting.
Well, I'm trying my best, okay?
Why don't we try again?
Continue to play. We win these! Boom! Let's go! Easy.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old
A little fast, but it's good.
Sorry.
That's fine. What are you doing this grove? So lovely, so grove-like. Song's beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks.
Why not?
That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
Oh.
There was so much blood.
Yeah, those will do that.
I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud of you.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot. Please.
Ooh.
You've earned it.
Yay!
I've a long way to go. But thank you.
You're not even looking at me.
I needed this.
Yay, Lihala's loot! Now, did that, by any chance, help me in my performance at all? No? Okay. How do I perform? Okay, so I can perform now. And I don't have an equipment, instrument equipped, so I whistle. Can you respec and change subclasses later? Yes, subclasses can be changed. Okay, now if I play with this. What happened to that drum? I think I sent it to camp. We'll play around with that when we get to camp. But yeah, if you go around, you play with, like, the bards are also around, you'll play the same song. And there are multiple instruments, and you can, like, create, like, full songs. It's really cool. The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notations from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols in blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color in meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid Song. Biogma. I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it, but I can't write it. Or can I? Interesting. Folk songs of Faerun. Talking about Myconid songs. There is a little chest back here.
Can't keep me out.
Lockpick. So I have a total of 3 bonus.
Let's get on with it.
And if I let Shadowheart do it. Does she no longer has proficiency in
no one stopped me yet.
Sleight of hand.
Right tool will do the trick.
Never mind. I think it's because they probably changed her background. Oof. I even rolled max too. Well, we got another thing that's thieves' tools. Next time we just break it open. Alright, Cap of Curing. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Well, that's useless, because I don't have a bard. But thank you. I'll send it to camp, just in case one day I do end up using it. Ooh, there is a bird's nest right there. This is a job for someone with higher strength, because the stronger you are, the farther you can jump. Bird nest. Ooh. Silver necklace and malachite? Thank you very much. Money? What are our spell slots looking like?
Salutations.
My faith will guide me.
We've got enough fighting us. We have a bar companion? Well, this is going to be our main party, so probably not. I hear singing.
There's someone singing. It's beautiful.
Sus. Hey, Shadowheart, you want to prepare a spell for me real quick here?
Never a dull moment.
Thank you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's up, kiddo? What are you doing down here?
To talk.
Shh. Listen.
The Harpies are going to eat you, kid. Okay. And Gale's down. Oh, boy. Reapply Hunter's Mark here. Let's go ahead and throw a healing potion to Gale. There we go. Keep him up. We need to try and get onto some higher ground. To go according to plan. That went about just as well as you'd expect. We need to hit this person so she stops singing. Come on, Lae'zel. Get your shit together. Ugh.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpies.
Oh, yes! Lae'zel's awake! Yes! Silence, foul demon! No more songs! Your singing was bad. Okay, I have a bird. If I send this bird in, it's definitely gonna die. But a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Whee! Oh, I should put him up there. Uh-oh. Ow. No, my hunter's mark! No! You need to get the hell out of here. So you're gonna Misty Step away. And that's all you can do because you don't have an action this turn. We do have a bear, though. We're gonna Goading Roar. There we go. So now the Harpy is going to attack the bear. Instead of, you know, the people I don't want to die. It's a bonus action, right? Yeah, hit him. Okay. And let's go ahead and use one of our special arrows here. Let's go acid. Really? It saved his concentration throw? Should've gone fire. Should've gone fire. He's forced maneuver on an ally, increasing their movement speed. Okay, I don't need to do that. What I need to do is kill them. I could cleave. If I get up here, I can hit them both. I have a bonus action. And I have poison. Let's go ahead and use it. Wow! That's unfortunate! Oh, guess who forgot to update Lae'zel's reactions? This guy. Uh-oh. Okay, hey, Lae'zel, please ask me. Please ask me to use Riposte. I would have used it there, yes, but still. Silence is concentration, right? Yeah. 50% to hit him.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Nice.
On the move.
Okay, get to higher ground. And you go ahead and rend vision. Nice. Okay, that Harpy's blinded, so attacks have advantage against him. Crits the bear. Shit. I could sleep this Harpy. That's probably the best move. Okay, Harpy is asleep. So let's bring Gale back here so we can get high ground so we can shoot down. Are the difficulty settings? Yes. Yes. We're playing on the hardest one, Tactician. Go ahead and drink that potion just to make sure. All right, Bear, you go ahead and miss, I guess. Kid, just keep running. You just get the hell out of here. Go. Shoo. Be gone. Fly. Okay, Shadowheart, good luck. Absolutely opportunity attack. You do not just get to leave. Where the hell are you going? Okay, I feel like... Is it really drow poison time? I don't think so. And Grease isn't really any good because they'll just... Brace. Ranged. Spend 20 feet of your movement speed for the rest of your turn. Roll range damage twice. And take the highest result. Okay. And then we can go for a piercing shot, which will inflict gaping wounds. Damn it. Did you really miss that, man? Now is not the time to miss these things. Drink a health potion. Okay. Go ahead and trip attack. Good. Prone. Oh, my eye. Use your second wind. Get back up to max HP. And now if it wants to leave, it's going to have to take 2 opportunity attacks. Ooh, critical miss and riposte. And we miss. Okay. Now, this is only going to be asleep for 1 more turn. Sleep only lasts 2 turns. So, I'm not sure what the plan was there, what I was doing, but... When rend vision, keep them blinded. I didn't mean to actually move up here yet. It's alright. We can attack this one. 50%, 50%. Damn. This is gonna... Are you serious? No, Gale, you fool! You fool! I had you on the high ground! No! Why? Gale, please. Bear, please. No! No! Kid, you gotta go! Shit. Oh, Gale! Let's go! No! I'm a gnome! How do I fail that? That's embarrassing. Okay. That's 1 harpy down.
Taking position.
Alright, Lae'zel. Alright. We resisted the song. That's great. I need you to break this. No! Keep running. Keep running. Damn. Okay, let's fly here. This fight is so off-putting because the music is so, like, relaxing because the harpies. But, like, it's still a fight.
Oh. What happened? Villain! But I see you now for what you
Villain! Okay. I have Burning Hands, Raven Fuelment, Hold Person. I also have Ice Knife. Can I get up here? I sure can. Nice. And then we'll use Ice Knife to down below. We get +2 because we have high ground. We missed. Well, it was a good attempt. And we missed there too. No, kid, get out. Shoo, be gone. Uh-oh. Gale, I really need you to dodge this. Gale with the opportunity attack. Let's go! The wizard be hitting hard. God, somebody just hit this thing. Please.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, save us. Can I jump up here? Not enough movement. My bear's in the way. Actually, I think we would have been okay, but now we're not. Ooh, I left that spear on the ground back at the Druid Grove. That's alright. We'll pick it up later. Well, no, we haven't left the Druid Grove yet. Never mind. Someone kill this damn thing. Oh my goodness. Get him! Please. Someone. Gale's at a very solid 1 HP. How are you all missing? Please, anyone. Anyone! Connect and kill it! Break its concentration! Please! Uh-oh. Good night, Gale. That one has my damn hunter's mark, too. Yes! No! Get the hell out of here. Sorry, Lae'zel. Probably shouldn't have done that. Lae'zel's like, what the hell, man? How do you miss? How is this possible? Oh, boy. I have no spell slots. We gotta help Gale up. Yeah, that's her turn. Okay. Fly down here. One of you needs to connect, please. Yes! Let's go, Crow! Huge! Yes! Okay. Not only is she blinded, she is also no longer singing. You gotta run, because that Harpy's gonna come kill you. Your first BG3 playthrough? No, I played early access. Surprise! Okay, they're both goated, which means Bear is gonna die. But it should mean that everyone else lives. Please spare Gale. My boy. My poor boy. He does not deserve such things. Okay, go for the kill. Don't be greedy.
Another step forward.
We're, we sure are rolling here. 6. Nice, Mrs. Bear. Okay, go ahead and throw a potion to Gale. Just try and keep his dumbass alive. Poor wizard is just getting obliterated here. Oh. There goes the bear. You go stand up with Shadowheart. She's gonna go knock Gale down again. Damn. There's just not much I can do about that either. Take the shot, please. Thank you. Okay, that's another one down. You know what? Go ahead and trip here. Oh, God, you missed too. That's rough.
Another fight. Let's go.
No. No. Kill the Harpy. I would love to kill the Harpy that's killing Gale. But, yeah, that's easier said than done. You win these.
Death is but a word away.
No, kid, please. He's gonna fly down and take him out again. No! Oh, she missed! Yes! Let's go, Gale! Alright, now we can get her. Piss off. Concentration broken. Okay, switch over to our melee weapon so we can get a attack of opportunity if it comes down here. I am Fury. I am Death. I am hitting you. You save against the poison, though. Okay. Target is out of sight. Path is interrupted. Yet, no matter what I do here, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. We're going to put Blessing the Trickster on Gale. This is going to give him advantage on stealth checks. And I'm going to have him hide. So that way it doesn't try and target him. Nice crit, huge. Yeah, so now it goes after Shadowheart. And it can't leave either because opportunity attack. And there it goes, because that was my hunter's mark. Go ahead and reapply it down low. Beautiful. Poisoned. Awesome. Goodbye. Damn it! Come on, laser! I just skipped Shadowheart's turn. It's fine.
Mine is the advantage.
Let's go, Gale! You missed. You critical missed. Okay, well. I guess we're supposed to be the hero of this story then. Oh, thank God. We did it! He's talking to Lae'zel? Oh, no. Well, what would Lae'zel say? Stop sniveling or they'll be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids.
Still breathing.
That's what Lae'zel would say. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Harpy, skull, thank you. Alright, let's see what kind of loot we can find. We definitely have to long rest now. We are beat up. Anything to do to increase hit chance? Honestly, we just got really unlucky there. Like, straight up. We missed a lot of 75%. Just a skill issue for our characters. Just a skill issue. But as time goes on, we'll get access to better weapons, but enemy AC will also increase, so.
Is that blood? No.
Is that blood? No. Yeah, man. We just got in a huge fight with these Harpies. That's what dodgeball, they would be. They did well. It's up to the dice. Dice didn't like Poe changing guardian appearance. That's right. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Was asking for trouble. Pile of bones. Maybe for the gold. Looks like that's it here. I do know that there's some other loot around here though.
Proceeding.
That we can sneak our way towards. Just Lae'zel, though, because you need to be able to jump. Here's the first one. 58 gold. Thank you very much. Jump across. Now, we might want to go buy more things before we long rest, because... Well, because we should. It'll reset the stocks. So I don't know if I want to do that.
Let's see what those Harpies were hoarding.
What were they hoarding? A ring of color spray. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. That's wonderful. That's great. I'm glad it tells us that. Ring of color spray allows us to cast the color spray spell. You can blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points, which is really good to be able to do that per battle. But I'd rather Gale eat it. All right, we have an inscrutable journal and a note saying, I'm sorry. Let's start with the note. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group, probably best I don't give their name, and I've agreed to do a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... God, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life, aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur. He likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. Okay. Pick that up. And we have an inscrutable journal. We've followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We encounter no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots is hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully, we find... ... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back. I just didn't expect it to be so ... Eric! I hear him laughing. The lamentations of Amuan's droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... ... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape, and a silent scream. Nice little reference to the Tomb of Horrors there. Hey, Abby Dolly. First time catching the live streams after a month to binge out your 4 steps. I want to say really appreciate you and all your lovely quality content. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Glad that you could stop on by. Yeah, that's a reference to one of the oldest dungeons in Dungeons and Dragons. That's, you know, it's interestingly designed, I'll say that. If you ever thought that you couldn't design a dungeon to be player versus the DM, you are incorrect, because that is what it was. But nonetheless, it is a dungeon that is out there. Sounds like that adventurer must have died there and then came back to life through resurrection or some other means. All right, let's go back up to the Druid Grove.
All right, what now? Need to find a way.
Actually, there's one more place we got to go first. Then we go to the Druid Grove. If you can't tell, I don't like long resting a lot. I like to try and extend it for as long as possible. Because I think D&D is fun when you look at it like it's a resource management game. And you've got to use your spell slots and stuff to get you all that little bit further. Also, we are without Bear. Bear unfortunately died. But we can resummon after a long rest.
What's that?
What's that? Good question. Is Edmund getting bedded by the Albion too? The Albion? Or the Cambion, you mean? Well, it sounds like whoever that was did make a deal with the Cambion, yes. Cambions, for those of you who don't know, are half devils, half people. The dudes that we saw fighting on the Nautiloid in the beginning, those were Cambions. Didn't mess much either during Pillars of Eternity. I haven't played Pillars of Eternity ever. There's something we learned from Poe U4 gameplay. He's not the best at resource management. Incorrect. Well, correct. But I'm better at it in this game. Come on, little crow. Don't get left behind.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Any secrets? Nope. Okay. You got it.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Scribbled notes. Bucket of fish.
Yes, I see.
Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as is. That's the...
Don't mind if I do.
That's the bear. That was sleeping earlier. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5. Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power, known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. I didn't play the first ones, but I know that one. A primer on mythical beasts.
Yes, I see.
Talks about giant space hamsters.
I do wish I could understand you.
Ratatouille? No, it's talking about Boo. Character we will probably meet.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
Probably a character we'll meet at some point. It's from the first Baldur's Gate games. Fish? Oh, I'm not gonna steal the bear's fish.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and
Well,
I
they left
cannot
too.
smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Not a good sign when the bear says there's too many predators. Not good. That's a scary thing to hear from a predator. Well, I mean, you know, predator. I guess they're technically scavenge too, but you know, they're predators. They're big. They're scary. Elixir of fire resistance, a simple toxin. Coat your active weapon with toxin that deals an additional 1d4 poison damage. Elixir of barkskin. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Send that to Gale. Send the money to Zeph.
Let's get going.
Okay. Lae'zel will make her way over, slowly but surely. AC, that's good. That is good. It's better than what he has right now.
Light on my feet.
He's so hurt. God. Poor Gale. That's why I want to go with Abjuration, because he'd have more hit points. With temporary hit points, but... Portent will definitely come in handy if we ever get to a point where we need to use it. And it's like, oh my god. Like, it's do or die type thing. I hate seeing... I'm going to turn the instrument off. Yeah, don't show the instrument. Also, we should talk to these people again.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom.
Great parenting.
I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't
She
know
almost
what
died.
we'd do without her.
Hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. Dumbass kid. Folk hero, Snake Whisperer. Arbella's safe. Her parents are grateful for our intervention, and we get Komira's locket. Gale can absorb this magic item, destroying it. I thought that it was only rare items or higher for Gale. If it's uncommon, then It just seems like it's gonna be fine. Like it's not even that big of a deal. Guess we'll see.
I crave blood.
Give you that.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in.
What are you looking for?
Discussion.
Lives are at stake.
Yeah.
And the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Yeah. Okay. Right, we go talk to Zelvor, and then we get to rest. Then we go sleepy time. Well, maybe not. Maybe we go talk to merchants first. Saza, can you just not? Alright, let me go through everybody's inventories here. We're going to give everything to Zeph so he can sell them. Don't know if that really makes a difference or not, but we'll see. Yes, I will grab the spear in front of the grove. When we leave the grove, I'll grab it. Thank you for the reminder, though. I can't forget that. Sent to Zeph. Sent to Zeph. Sent to Zeph. Yep. Yup.
Let's move.
Gale, you're good. You're going to eat that ring of color spray. Book of Dead Gods can go to camp. I'm sorry, you can go to camp.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Journal can go to camp.
I am not grumpy.
Send that over to Zeph as well.
You're an idiot.
Alright.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, so back to this guy again. He's got a longbow +1? It does less damage than the heavy crossbow. But it is a magic weapon, and it would allow us to hit more often. Feller of Monsters. You have advantage against monstrosity-type enemies. And you can cast Hunter's Mark from it? Well, what the hell? Why am I playing a ranger then? Why am I playing a ranger?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
I'm gonna get that longbow for myself. A +1 chain shirt, huh? That would be nice. Will not lie. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. I can sell this shield. I can sell these light crossbows, this battle axe, this short sword. That's fine. You sleepy? That's fair. Have a good evening. So I have 300 monies to play with here.
I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
So I don't have enough for the chain shirt. Rip. It's alright. 322.
Time to press ahead.
We'll talk to Zevlor, and then we'll go check in with the Druid shop merchant, and then we'll
to put my hands on everything.
You just have to accept reality. That if we don't have enough, we don't have enough.
I should speak up.
I should save, because it's been a while since I saved.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
I got you.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga. within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once.
I'm not a murderer
It
for
doesn't
hire.
sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Night, Brian. Thanks for hanging out. All right, what was this one called again, this book? It is Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 4, The Risen Road. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road, running parallel to the River Chianthar. The Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from El Terrell to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternative to the river barges that sail in the Chianthar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between El Terrell and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for saloon worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple, and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where the toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Alright, Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. Vol 4. The Risen Road. This road has been risen. Talks about the Risen Road and the town of Moonhaven, right? Moonhaven. Yeah. Right. Traveler's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Variety is the blood of the city itself. For better or worse, the devoted will find a place to worship, the dedicated will find work to be done, and let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit, the criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive as heartily as the rest. Maybe a little outdated. Well, it did say that it was outdated.
Changed things. Best we get
A
used to that.
Traveler's
Zeph
Guide to Baldur's Gate. Talks about job in Baldur's Gate, I guess. Doesn't really give us anything specific, but it'll have to do. Hydrate, you've got it. Alright. Origins of the Zentarum. Interesting how that's in here. Front and center, a thespian's memoir. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask, you take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest mote. Yeah, okay. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, rebound by Silva Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext. Her gods and all have lost the hidden knowledge. But perhaps greater still than their monopoly is the continent's largest private army. The true achievement of the modern Zentarum is in the sanitized image they present to the world. Viewed by most as an efficient, if unscrupulous, mercenary organization, few would guess at the Black Network's dark origin, as a cult dedicated to the dark god Bane, once bent towards bringing all people to heel beneath his creed of tyranny and domination. Many among their ranks scoff when confronted with this fact, citing overblown conspiracies and reassuring me that the only gods to whom the Zentarum give worship today are the twin deities Prophet and Power. That is not to say the organization has entirely shed its dark side. However, alongside the clenched fist of their military, another hand works from the shadows to ensure that the network prospers even in peacetime. For just as vital as the movement of troops is the movement of goods, legal or otherwise, and there is no border or market that is ever truly closed to one bearing the seal of the Black Network. Zentarum. The origins of the Zentarum. Remember that name. I'm sure it will come up again. On the origins of the Zentarum. Metatext talks about Zentarum. Alright. Is there anything else in here I can grab? The Devil You Know, an autobiography. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wish for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts us. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what method can we redeem ourselves, when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. The devil you know. Devil you know. An autobiography. Talks about how tieflings came to be. Sure. Sure. That will work for me. Yeah. That's pretty much everything in here. Let's go out this top way. Don't know if there's anything up here or not. No, nothing up here exactly. But oh, apparently using that ladder is forbidden. Okay. I don't know why, but it is. So I will not go up there. We will go. We will talk to the druid merchant, and then it's sleepy time for our first long rest. I think we've earned it.
Have mercy.
Mercy. Who are you saying that to? Who's asking for mercy? Everything's fine. Oh, you're Zoro. You're Zoro. He saw Lae'zel and got scared again. Yeah, that's fair.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I'd like to see your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in
Yeah,
need.
you want my coin. It doesn't matter. I've got a solid 322 monies to work with here. I kind of want to grab the Scroll of Gaseous Form. It could come in very, very handy. Oh, I sold the hand drum. Oh well.
Sylvanus be with you.
Thank you. Gale.
Ripe with magic.
Can you learn this? You can learn Detect Thoughts. You can... Nope, Gaseous Form is a level 3 spell. You can learn Hold Person as well, but you need more money for it, so we'll have to wait.
So that's progress.
Alright, well, looks like we have a couple of tasks here. We need to find a cure. Nettie couldn't help us, but Halson might be able to, and Halson got taken by goblins. So it seems like we need to go find Halson.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Yeah, you would fail to see the distinction. I love how absolutely massive the bow looks. Barth's still out here dead. Where is Muspir? There it is.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully.
1,000 times over, huh? This looks like a good place to camp. Doesn't matter. It'll just teleport us somewhere. I just want to make sure that we grabbed this. Yeah, we did. This teleport spot. All right, let's long rest, shall we? I mean, let's just go to camp whenever and check in with companions. We might want to do that more often. Takes 80 supplies to rest. Oh, God. That's a lot of supplies. Alright, camping can take a long rest, fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Right, now from what I understand, it actually matters who we speak to first. And they all want to speak to us, except for Gale. Gale's like, nah, dude. I want to speak to Withers. This is the undead guy that we found early on. He's still here. He follows us around in camp. Hello.
We meet again, as predicted.
As predicted.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services can you offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
It's pretty good. It's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Fair enough. He can revive? Yes, he can revive. So this is how you can respec your class here for 100 gold, and you can revive companions for 200 gold. Helpful. No one's dead on my side.
Farewell.
The Strange Wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. For a price, of course.
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance.
Balance of what?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
So essentially, you can also have hirelings. Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind.
I don't think it's a fair question.
My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay. Leave. So you can hire a hireling of any class. I believe you can also respec them, like into any class afterwards for the gold price. But if you run out of companions or you don't like the companions you have, then you can do that. Let's go talk to Shadowheart. She is the closest. And they got like their own little tents here. It's super fancy. I guess this is our tent. I'm not sure where we sleep, but it's fine.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do.
Yes.
The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better.
Yes.
I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Yes. So what will come next for you once this is all over? You know, it's just the game's almost over completely, right?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh yes, who?
Let a girl have some secrets.
Okay, that's right.
Was there anything
That's
else?
fair. Okay. You shared connection. Probe her thoughts. How you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
What would you do? Probably just kill you, to be honest with you.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. You're right. If we're to make
New
it
friend,
through
let's
all this,
go!
there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well.
Thanks.
It's a beautiful night. I I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can.
Yes, ma'am.
Rest well.
Have a good evening. Okay, next companion time. Astarion. Here's the vampire elf. Why's he got a mirror? What's that gonna do?
You know, I've been thinking.
You were just standing up.
Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What? Will you miss me? Even though we've literally, this is the second time we've ever spoken?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back. Survived the crash. Survived everything that's followed.
That's true.
I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature.
Whoa!
But you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Our stature? Did he just say that he doesn't like short people? Bro. I am impressive. I'm just trying to survive. Like you.
Yes. We're more similar than I thought.
Are you feeling all right?
Oh.
You doing all right, bud?
I was...
You good?
Leagues away. I just need to... get some air. Clear my head.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Thanks. That was weird. Anyways. Bro. Where the hell did you get the grindstone? Where did you get this stuff? We didn't pick any of this up. Where'd you get a stuffed hyena head? Wait a second. How did you guys get all this cool stuff? Where's my cool stuff?
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on
I mean,
us.
yeah.
The breeze caresses our faces.
True.
Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many.
She means stars? No, she
It's
means
there
tears.
I first saw a Kithrak mount a
I'll
red
explain afterwards.
dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command.
Okay.
But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
So the tears of Selûne are asteroids that follow the moon. So she is quite literally from outer space. She's from an asteroid belt. Gale.
How can I help?
Hello. Yeah, conducive is, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an
cool.
item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Cool. So... Ain't no way this is my tent, bro. Come on. Ain't no way I get this shitty little tent over here in the corner and everybody else gets these big old fancy spots with telescopes and grindstones. What is, you got a mirror? What does Shadowheart have? Books? Okay, well that's not as impressive, but your little forestone. What else you? I'll have you know, he grew up inside of town. Okay, you're just being racist right now, thinking that I'm from the forest. All Alright, let's check out potions. I didn't find any salt. Oh, it's just certain kinds of things can get turned into salt. Oh, okay. So I can make salts of mugwort. That opens up for potions of feather falling, autumn crocus, and essence. Can turn into a potion of feather falling. I can make a. Oh, I can make a potion of greater healing. Yeah. Let's do that. Could also make an antidote. Which can get rid of any poison. We should probably be careful and just bring some antidotes with us. If you murder a druid and strip them naked, they get inspiration. Don't ask me how I know this. Okay, well, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what that does. Look at our camp clothes. They're so boring. Can I just steal Gale's shirt? Funny.
Yes?
I can just steal his shirt. Like, nah, I want the shirt, actually. Thank you. I got the Twitch drop thing. I'm not sure how to get that in. I'll figure it out another time. Is there anything else I need to do before we sleep?
Very well.
Damn. For dwarves, I guess. I don't think so. What's over here? Nothing. Just a ruined building of some kind. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, that's someone murder. Yeah. You would never do that, though. You'd never murder anybody. That'd be crazy. I know this is for someone eventually. And this is our traveler's chest, so this is where all of our stuff is. Now... What the so this is for having like the pre-order or something like that. The rest of this is stuff that we've stored in here. Okay, what does this all do? So I switch over to my weapon. Where the hell's my weapon? Where'd my damn weapon go? I just don't think it's equipped when you're in camp. I think it's what it is. Okay. Mask of the Shapeshifter allows you to cast Shapeshift. This is a thing from DOS 2. I'm not going to use it, but it's cool that we have it. Peculiar clothing chest. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Bicorn of the Sea Beast. Loot of the Merryweather Bard, and Cape of the Red Prince. Well, we don't have a cape yet. So I'll equip that for when we're outside. The rest of it's also just more DOS 2 stuff. Who is that? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Cool. Send to camp, send to camp, send to camp, send to camp, send to camp. Like a goodie bag. No, I didn't. Oh, well, we are super strong in camp right now. We are the strongest gnome to ever gnome in camp. Let me tell you what. Sheesh. We could, like, throw Shadowheart right now. I'm definitely gonna regret that. I'm gonna need that at some point. I'm like, damn, you know what I really need right now? Potion of Hill Giant Strength. Oh well. At bedtime. So we need 80 supplies. Here, we're just gonna exit out, go back in. I'm gonna use 2 supply packs. I don't want to use the gruel because we're gonna use that for healing outside combat. All right, full rest. He be sneaking. Look at my little cape. Look at it. I love it. Oh, that's wonderful. Send to camp. Send to camp. Is there anything else I need to send? Yeah, this can go to camp as well. There we go. Check for marks on your neck. Nope, we're not. We're not bit. We would know. All right. Oh, now you can just leave camp from clicking that. That's so nice. Like, you can still talk to people if you want to. Zealous, ready to fight. Oh, and there's like... Hey! The thing! You're messing with the thing. Ayo?
Something the matter?
Yeah. What was that thing? Something about the murals in those groves. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Liar. What's the story of that odd little artifact you
There's
have?
no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Okay.
Just forget you ever saw it.
Wow, mood changed real fast there. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come.
It's just
Care to
we've been
narrow it
one day
down
of
a
traveling.
little?
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we went on our well. Where would you go? I don't think you'd say one. Where'd you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there.
Ooh.
Someone I have to reach.
My bad.
As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
True.
How can I do anything but sing your praises?
True. We are pretty cool. Alright, we'll leave. I think it's very clear she does not want to get into too personal of topics. Hello, Astarion.
Yes?
Astarion. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Fair enough.
Be wary of false promises.
Wow, that's bright.
The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure a creche is the only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension.
Okay, there's no reason to be an
More to the
ass.
point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a
doing
crash. You do well to observe more and question less.
Okay, well, rude. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice.
Thank you.
Your bones will change form.
Mm-hmm.
Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles.
Okay.
All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Thanks. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news? No, on to other matters.
Fine.
Okay, well, I still have to go talk to Gale. Okay. Detail description was definitely needed. Yeah, that really boosts morale. Yay! Ready to go, Gale?
How can I help?
You don't have anything to say. All right, cool. Off we go. Do 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 do. There we go. Back out on the trail. Gale, you need to cast Mage Armor. Upcasting it does literally nothing. Go ahead and do Arcane Recovery for 1 spell slot.
Still breathing.
You go ahead and cast Speak with Animals, so that way it's always active. And let's summon in... Let's choose a different one this time. Let's go for the Wolf Spider. You want to go for Wolf Spider? Yeah. Trigger warning spiders, I guess?
Slow down.
I love the spider, dude. Okay, so the spider can use web, which it essentially just casts the web spell, but you can do it every round. It's very good. And you can do venomous bite. Bite a target and possibly poison it. So we will have the raven and the spider with us for a while here. And we're going to head in that direction. Ish.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Right. But I need to eat food. I've been going since like 9:30, 10, something like that, and I haven't eaten yet. So I'm gonna go munch. And then I'm going to start playing again. So we're going to end stream here for now. And then in like an hour or so, probably, I will be back on. And we will continue the adventures of Zeph. So let me see here real quick. Yeah, I'll be back in an hour. Sound good? Go eat food. Eating food is good. Hope you guys enjoyed the first stream of this. We got some more shenanigans to do tonight. But that's going to be it for right now. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in just a little bit.